And back to our schedule.
Oh my God! What what has just occurred here,
Hi.
y'all? Wow. These are the rejects. Not even Fate's rejects.
Rejected by reality itself at this point.
All of the above.
Wow. Wow. Gur's here too. He's just not on camera right now.
Yeah.
And I turn off the camera thing that if you're not on camera, you're not on the screen because of my friend Archivist. Because I don't want everyone in the world seeing Archivist. And some people freak out when they see Archivist symbol because, well, Archivist is AI. Okay? But so is Google. So is spell check. So is lots of stuff. Okay? Archivist AI is simply the device that I'm using, the tool that I'm using to record my sessions, so it transcribes it. It's not generative, and it's all still my players. It's still all of our intellectual property. They don't create.
Won't take over the world.
Archivist is not going to take over the world. Oh my gosh.
That's going to be the zombies we have to fight. That's what
Wow.
it is.
Oh my gosh, it's the brain shit.
We were just having
like
a huge
mind
conversation about zombie apocalypses, and actually, guys,
It's a good question. You got to put it in there.
the first game I ever ran online, which I was running a play-by-post online, was a zombie apocalypse game.
Ooh, that would
a modern day zombie apocalypse game. It was kind of cool. It was a lot of fun.
I did do a Last of Us like one shot with a few people when I first started, and that was a lot of fun too.
That would be cool.
I might have to rewrite one. I remember most of it.
Gameplay for both of the games?
I could do
I
that.
cannot play them to save. Ha, nice. I cannot play horror games to save my life. I tried playing Oxenfree and it freaked me out because the radio was making noise. It wasn't even a horror game. It was suspense.
I like it. I like the
Laugh at
little,
me, it's okay.
I like the little jump scares. I'm like, oh. It's a good time.
Yeah, it's a
Walking
good
by
time.
me in the hallway are jump scares. I don't need more. Dude, my niece came over with. I had the door wide open and I was on my phone trying to find like a text to find an address for something, and she came over and she knocked on the door even though she was already in the doorway. I'm like, hi, and she's like, I had to knock on the door so that way you wouldn't jump and be all scared again. I'm like, thanks. Appreciate
They're learning
it.
and they're adapting to you. That's adorable.
And over here, I'm like, new fear unlocked. Note to self and jump scare.
Right?
Corbin.
Yeah, I would have
It's
straight
so
up. I would have been like,
easy,
how
man.
can I
I
scare
would.
every
Yeah, my kid. I like sit
That's
under our
so
high top table and like reach out my hand and grab our kid. He does not appreciate it.
Meanwhile, Xander is scolding his wife because she's on Twitch while driving.
Not true.
But she's just in a drive-through. She's in a drive-through.
Maybe she was at a stoplight. You don't know.
Still
And
legal.
now she's gonna take his order. Oh, how cute!
Aww.
That's so
She knows my order.
sweet.
She doesn't,
My love.
she doesn't need me.
Did you already get
Xander,
food?
right.
No. Oh.
She's at Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
Nice.
We always have
You don't-
Chick-fil-A on D&D night.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that. We don't have Chick-fil-A here, so I'm always like jealous.
Careful now.
Ambulance. I was speaking of the relationship is cute. I would never offend you by saying you're cute. You're adorable. Anyway. So, how about I go through and I say hello to all our friends. I was being nice to your wife. I think your wife is adorable. I think
I
your
was talking
relationship
about
is
my wife
cute.
Not being nice to my wife.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Oh, be nice to my wife. Okay. There was no comma. I didn't see the comma. Anyway, Starmantle. Who is Starmantle? Who is this Starmantle?
Ooh, maybe they're new.
No, it doesn't say new, but thank you for being here, Starmantle.
Maybe they're old. Hi.
I
Maybe we don't talk about our viewers' ages, okay?
Hey, I'm not the one who brought age into this, but if you want to, I can go
You
there.
said they're old.
Jeez.
That could be relative.
Look, I've already been told that I'm old and confused because I like to watch storms from my front porch. So
Those were your words.
Old and confused. That's
no,
just
no,
like
no.
a word.
You said they're old and confused. Gur said the only one he's ever seen doing it is middle-aged white men.
Yeah, and then
I've
you
only
put the
seen
two
people
together and
that-
created an interpretation.
They're
Well
always.
You said it's because they're confused.
Yes. And then Gur made a statement, and you put my statement plus his statement, and that equals an
This
interpretation.
is how we get TPKs, y'all. This is how we get TPKs.
Bring it.
Rock salt. Everyone.
Boom. Let's go.
No, we're actually going on a snow trip.
We're going out.
So you know how some people have like field trips and they have like beach episodes and shopping episodes. Tonight we are having a snow episode. It is a they're going to Krezk. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a blast. It's gonna be sweet. I love it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say hello to all our friends, Corby. Hey.
Okay.
And then how about you give a recap?
Okay. Un momento. I have
um,
to find this. It's got to be somewhere. There
Shortly
it is.
thereafter, Fluffy, do you have any ICC that you want to recap after the?
I don't do ICC on Tuesdays.
That's a Wednesday thing. Okay.
That's a Wednesday thing.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, there's not too much ICC, so we're good. I haven't read Xander's new thing because I was driving, but still.
You should have pulled into Chick-fil-A and read it in Chick-fil-A parking lot, in the drive-thru. That's what Ham does.
The only place to do the ICC is in a Chick-fil-A parking lot.
Hey, listen, I did not bring Chick-fil-A money. I brought gas money. Anyway, hello everybody, and welcome to
I said I was gonna say hello to all our friends first, but okay.
Well, then you moved on. To
Hello,
the topic.
friends and foes and all in between. There you go.
Wow.
There. When we're done.
Can I say hi? Can I say hi? Can I say hi to everyone first? Jeez, you don't like our friends? You don't like all these people?
I said,
Wow.
Corbin.
Shall I give you a trampoline for the jumping around to conclusions?
I've been doing that a lot today. Just wait till I show up at your house with square spoons.
Oh my word. I would kick you.
Trampoline, I get it.
he's on dial-up, guys.
Okay. We got Lord Hambulance, the Haminator. I love Ham. And
Me
and
too. Here's really
and
well with
Xander's
cheese.
wife.
I do too.
She's so cool. There's Johnny. Johnny plays on Friday nights. There's Duke. Duke plays on Sundays and alternate Tuesdays. There's Xander. He's up here before time. Star Mantle, that you were promoted with new purple. I was promoted new purple hair. I don't. Okay, I'm glad you have. I'm new. I watched a little while last week. Okay, well, hi. I'm glad you're here, Star Mantle. Enjoy the show. There's Johnny again. There's Xander and Ham talking about dinner and CFA. Raging Wolfhelm. Dr. Squigums. We have Evil 424. She's up here. There's Fluffy. He's up here. DM's Cult. What's up? And there's Miss Moonblight. Yeah, those are our friends. Those are our people.
Starman, are you the one that's playing in the one shot this week with Ailey?
Okay, as you answer that one, Star Mantle, Ailey plays on Wednesday nights. Yes, she has purple hair. Yes, this is a different group. I have a different group that plays every day of the week, and another group that plays every other Tuesday. So yeah, I have a total of math. 6, 7. Why are we wearing dragons on our head and helmets? And I don't know what's happening on screen right now, but I run.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking to
5,
my daughter.
6, 7. I run
What are you
7 games, so it's 7 different groups. Star Mantle. No, Gert, it was cool. It's just we're wearing things on our heads for some reason, and I don't understand what's happening. And Corbin ran away because I was finally done saying hi to people, and she was going to do the recap, but now she ran away. Maybe I should have let her do the recap and then said hi to my friends. Remind me next time to let her just go, because when she sees a shiny object, she's going to run off and chase a shiny object. There she is.
I'll have you know you're 100% correct, but also someone was at my door and wanted to talk to me, so.
Did they scare you? Was it a jump scare?
It did actually scare me. If you did look at it, I did jump a little, and that's neat. Where the heck did you get that, Sander? Does it have a feather in the top? Sorry, that's also a shiny. I'm gonna be like this all night. I apologize in advance.
Silly Hat Coalition in the house.
Let's go.
It is not a feather.
Aw.
It is a solid steel helmet that is quite wide. It is large. It fits over my headphones better than it fits on my head with chainmail.
What if you were to put
Or
like
you can
foam
listen to
padding on the
music
inside
going
so
in
that
your
way you
back.
can actually-
Hey,
That's
Corbin,
fantastic.
recap. Let's play D&D.
But the helmet was shiny.
Yes, the helmet was shiny. It was cool looking.
Cold. Come on.
Shiny things.
And now, okay, hello everybody. Welcome to session 43 of Fate's Rejects. Last session, session 42, the party gathered inside Van Richten's tower, reinforcing the upper floors after dismantling a wagon. That kind of got, not necessarily dismantling a wagon. Sorry, moving on. We brought the horses inside, put one of the wagons inside, one of the wagons outside, and then we made sure to put the children and the dogs someplace where they would be protected, close to Kasimir. Let's see here. Grena used Speak with Animals to communicate with a flock of ravens who were inside Van Richten's tower to basically try and get them to spy on what was going on outside, as we heard random explosions and cackling outside from our then enemy Baba Yaga the Hag. Let's see here. That didn't
Are we
go
friends
super well.
now?
The Raven... No. The Raven plan didn't go super well because a few of the ravens tried to fly out of the tower and were not immediately blasted and then tried to come back inside. So Graina's like, hey, let's not do that plan anymore because we don't need to lose any more of you. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Fosser offered them coins because ravens like shiny things in exchange for going and doing the scouting. And because it went so bad, they threw all of the coins back because they did not want to take that bribe. Let's see here. Baba Yaga was outside flying on a broom, and basically she was saying, calling out to the party saying that she could wait as long as physically necessary because eventually we're going to run out of food or we're going to run out of water while we're waiting around in the tower, and she can wait indefinitely, and she would. Because of what the party did to her. Basically, Graina, our druid resident here, had stolen a treasure chest with a bunch of stuff in it, and Lorelai had let all of the ravens that were in the cages go outside of her house, and because of that, she was pretty pissed off. So we were basically trying to fix that. The first part of the session was basically Lorelai and Graina standing just within 5 feet of the tower, so we were still within the anti-magic fields to be able to discuss a deal with Baba Yaga, and we eventually kind of figured one out where Reese had given up all of the souls of his ghosts and had put them in a jar as one of the things to trade. Lorelai had given her Mike, which is a little wind-up frog that basically acts like a voice recorder and can hop around. One that Fosser named. I know, still sad about it. and basically just a handful of magical random trinkets that we had picked up, mostly from the Burgomaster's house, but from just various places. And those were the 3 things we traded in exchange for basically calling it good, to where we're not necessarily allies, we're not necessarily enemies, but we're kind of just where we were before we even met each other, and bygones be bygones. And then after all of that trading, Muth/Asher here went to go and try and trade Muth to the hag, to Baba Yaga, basically in exchange for her broom and for giving back one of Reese's ghosts. I believe her name was Ophelia? Yes?
Odetta.
Odetta! Never mind. Sorry. It was an O name. So that ended up happening, and then in trying to make that trade with Baba Yaga, basically Asher had tricked her because the name Muth, which was the thing he basically traded to her, was just a name that he had read in a holy text upon waking from previously being dead. And her getting that was basically just getting the passage from the holy book that describes Muth, the person. And he wasn't actually trading her a part of himself. So Asher basically remained intact. We now have a flying broom, which is kind of awesome. And then Reese gets back just Odetta, but not all of the other ghosts, which means there's only one voice in his head now, which is a little bit more manageable. And then everyone kind of regrouped after all of the tension that had been happening. Xander and Beowulf had a conversation about who was going to be carrying the Sun Sword, which was pretty cool. I'm trying to remember what else that happened. I think that was pretty much it. Asher had to go and clarify what his deal with Baba Yaga was to Fosser and Lorelai, and then past that, there was enough tension in the group after everything that had happened to where one of us suggested going and having a mini holiday. Either going to the snow or having a beach episode where everyone kind of just gets to know each other a little bit better and has a moment to just calm the heck down. So we chose doing a snow day, and in doing that, we are traveling to Krezk. Totally
Actually,
not Seti's favorite place.
Totally not one of my favorite
Totally not.
places. But you didn't decide, actually.
Forget something?
You let the kids decide.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You let the kids
And what
decide,
did I
did they
name?
want to... Go
What
ahead.
did I name shamefully or regretfully? I heard something about me naming something.
Oh, I gave Baba Yaga Mike, the wind-up frog that you had named.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I heard my name and I peeked up. I perked up. So.
What?
Don't we have a broom now too?
We do.
Yes.
Yeah, that was in the review.
Yeah. So which one of us wants to be a flying witch?
Great. We had a whole conversation before the game.
She has
I know,
wings.
I know.
She has
Like,
wings.
huh.
Why does she need a broom?
Oh yeah.
You can create
I'm
a
a star.
tornado now.
I don't think she's ever used the wings. Have you ever used the wings?
No, I just walk around with them so they look cool. I think I've used them for
They're
seduction.
for show.
For show. I used them for seduction once.
Oh, you have fly.
Wait, can
I
you
know.
actually fly, or are they just aesthetic?
You can fly with it.
I can fly with them, yeah. I mean, not for a long
1
period
minute
of
at a
time.
time.
Girl,
Yeah.
you've been underusing them so much.
Yeah, for real. You can use them for a short time because it's like an ASMR racial feature thing.
Correct.
Okay, so I'm going to invite my other friend here, and we can start.
Dun, dun, dun.
It helps if I don't use a
Alchemist
question
is
mark.
here now.
No, she isn't. She will be soon.
I feel like she's got one of those voices. If you had to tie to your car, it would be really sexy. You
Oh, for
should
sure.
turn right up here. Yeah, you should. Oh my God, you're going over the speed limit. Listen, naughty
Archivist
girl.
is now recording.
You naughty boy.
Archivist would like your firstborn.
I love the fact that I have a couple. There are people on almost every night that love imitating her, and there's a couple that get really, really close.
Fair.
Who's
Who's gotten the best one though? Is it Kelsey?
Crafty nerd, yeah. She definitely has the best one. But who is another one that's really good? Day's pretty good at it.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna roll to see if anything happens on your journey to Krezk, because I said I would do that. No, it is a very uneventful trip. Duke does a pretty good job. Do you, Duke? Well, I'll have to hear that.
Can we have him hop on and do it?
No.
Okay.
So you guys will arrive at the gates of Krezk. So actually, I'm gonna pull that up again for you guys so you know exactly where you're going. So as you travel cross country, you left Vallaki, you were at the tower, definitely a tower. You left there, you cross over this bridge, which is a newer river. You guys haven't really seen that river. It's not nearly as fast flowing as the Sar River that has a couple other bridges over it. But it's a nice river. That's actually a covered bridge. It's pretty cool. It's a nice little place. Okay? Then you come over here, and as you get close to Krezk, up ahead you can see the fog wall. It clearly is the boundary. We can't go any further than that. It does not. It's not just because the map ends. It's also because Strahd won't let you leave. Or is it because the fates don't allow you to leave because Strahd's not allowed to leave? Interesting. So anyway, as you get to that turn where Krezk is, you will come along up over the old Slavic road, and you get to here, and you turn, and this little bit of a switchback is because it is quite a climb going up that hill. Going up to Krezk, it is... where did I see that? I forget where I read that about how high up it is. But I mean, you're going up into the hills. That isn't just 100 feet incline right there. I mean, you guys are like going up into the side, almost the side of a mountain, basically.
It's 400 foot, by the way.
400 foot. Thank you, sir.
That's when you're talking about the Abbey. It says.
Oh, the Abbey. Yeah, the Abbey is up another 400 feet.
Yes.
But this one, I think this actually increases a little bit more than 400 feet there. I could be wrong. Up to the entrance to Krezk. Could be wrong. The road branches north and climbs a rocky encampment, ending at a gatehouse built into a 20-foot high wall of stone, reinforced with buttresses every 50 feet or so. The wall encloses a settlement on the side of a snow-dusted mountain. Beyond the wall, you see the tops of snow-covered pines and thin white wisps of smoke. The somber toll of a bell comes from a stone abbey that clings to the mountainside high above the settlement. The steady chime is inviting, a welcome change from the deathly silence and oppressive fog to which you've grown quite accustomed. It's hard to tell at this distance, but there seems to be a switchback road clinging to the cliffs that lead up from the walled settlement. And that, what I'm describing right now is this switchback here, that you think you can see that from the as you're going up this road here. And there seems to be some beautiful abbey up there on the hillside with a tower that has a bell. So you come up to the gates right there. And as you come up to the gates, you see several men atop the gates at the towers. They kind of look down at your 2 wagons because no, you only have 1 now. How did you guys pull this off? Who is walking? Because viewers, let me tell you what is going on with this wagon here. Okay, so besides the 6 party members that you see here in front of you, there is also the Dusk Elf Savid. There is a Vistani named Ezmeralda. There are 2 human children and a Vistani child. There is another Dusk Elf whose name is Kasimir. There is 2 mastiffs that are not small, and an animated armor walking alongside the wagon. There is also a crawling claw and an imp familiar, but realistically the crawling claw can be on one person's shoulder and the imp is on somebody else's shoulder. The imp can also go invisible, and the crawling claw just kind of sits there like, you know, like it wasn't Cousin It thing. So it's a very large, imposing force that just rolled up. Okay? Not including animals. We're talking about 14 physical bodies that roll up. Who is allowed in the wagon? I would assume the 3 children.
I'm assuming the kids, at least, and some of the animals. And then our shortists.
I mean, the 2 mastiffs don't have a problem walking alongside.
Right.
Well, one of them doesn't mind walking alongside. The other one's kind of a lazy ass, and would much rather just ride.
That's fair. Probably also Kasimir. He is our elderly.
Wow.
You can go in there too. You just also don't have a running body with me.
I walk. I walk.
Okay.
I've
Crane
laid down
likes to
for
walk.
the year. I'm walking.
Don't worry, you're in the same category. You just don't have the same needs. It's okay. I would never take away your oldness from you.
Kasimir also is in charge of one of the children, the Vistani girl.
This is
So
Someone could fly too.
there's somebody that could fly, and now you have a flying broom to where 2 people could actually be flying.
How long
We
is it
want a
flying
magic
last?
carpet
Like,
ride,
5
Fosser.
A whole new world.
Just a flying rock. You just see a flying rock.
Ezmeralda would ask if she could use the broom to fly, just because she thinks it would be cool to fly, and her name is Ezmeralda, which is really close to like a green witch from another genre.
Are you sure? We know where that room's been.
Ew.
It's a fantastic point. I hadn't
Oh my
thought that.
God. Visual image.
There's not enough. There's not enough prestidigitation to clean that thing.
No.
It will never be enough.
No.
No.
That's a very good
Ezmeralda will ride side saddle on that broom if she is allowed to ride the broom.
point.
Wow.
I was gonna say, I'm like, oh, she'll have to fight the others for it, but sure.
Wow.
Dude.
So anyway,
Oh no, that's a good point. Does she know how to drive stick?
Oh,
It's Ezmeralda we're talking about.
We don't want it to stall. You can't stall the broom, okay?
I personally think it'd be really cool if you guys could somehow teach Alphonse to drive the broom. That would be kind of cool. An animated armor on top of an animated broom.
silent but deadly.
Is he silent though? I mean, he's a full suit of armor.
Yeah, no, it'd just be clinking in the air. Yeah.
It'd be like a wind chime, a flying wind chime.
It would.
Can we get him like
Wind chime
in the air?
Anyway,
I'm just gonna tell him to just drop. Just flying woodchuck.
The point is, there's an imposing presence at the gate here, and one of the guards is getting other guards. You can tell more guards are getting up on the wall, climbing up there, but the one's like, what is your business in Krezk?
To be quite honest with you, we're taking the keys to the snow.
I'm gonna make a snowman.
Yeah.
What
We just finished up
kids? I see an imposing force in front of me, but I do not see any children.
We're flat,
Oh, they're in the wagon.
but they're in the wagon.
Yeah, they're in the wagon. Why, do you want them to come out?
Yeah, so are a couple barrels full of powder that you could blow the whole place up, right?
No, there is a barrel of holy water in there, but that's for our own protection from, you know who.
That's actually a good idea. Yeah, keeping a barrel of holy
Lorelai will
water
go over
on
to
hand.
the back of
That's
the
a
wagon.
good idea. They have a barrel of holy water. That's a good idea.
Knock
That
on the
is a
door,
good
be
idea.
like, hey, can you guys come out for the guards for a second?
The
Are you
three
going to
kids
come down
out?
and inspect it, or are you just going to take my word for this? Not that I'm telling you how to do your jobs, just that.
They're like discussing. You cannot hear them as they're whispering, but they're clearly discussing something. And all of a sudden, the other one goes, you know that this isn't a tourist destination, right?
No, it's a town in Barovia.
Yes.
We haven't been to yet. Heard of us, have you? We're fatesrejects. No, the ones who fought.
All of a sudden, one of them further down goes, "Fatesrejects! They're the one, the windmill, and they're the ones that opened up the winery."
Yeah, that too.
And all of a sudden, they start whispering, "The winery? Hold it! You guys are the ones that opened the winery? We hadn't gotten wine for weeks, and all of a sudden, we finally got a shipment the other day. That was because of you guys."
You're welcome.
Okay. So you want to come in and play in the snow?
Yeah, like legitimately, we're just here to go and visit the mountains to go play in the snow. You guys have an inn, right?
No, we don't have an inn.
Do you have
No,
any
you don't have an inn? You seem like a sizable town, though. What in the world?
We can
Oh.
make
Not
an
be
igloo.
visitors?
Well, looks like we just
We don't have an inn.
a niche.
We don't have a mercantile. We don't have a tavern.
Oh.
We have.
Do you have a church?
a cottage?
We have a church.
Don't you? They have pews.
We
can always
don't
stay
go to the Abbey.
on. I'm
Why?
not. You don't believe in the Morning Lord?
The Morning Lord
Defender?
no longer resides at the Abbey. That is a house of monsters.
What?
We could
Oh.
Would you like
they
us to
were-
fix that for you?
clear out the monsters
How'd that happen?
if you would like a house of worship again.
How do you go
There's
from
a lot of us
Morning Lord
talking at
to a
once.
bunch of monsters in a church?
I'm.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'd like to do that.
You see them talking
I
again,
still want to
and
build a snowman.
all of a sudden one of them takes off. We have a shrine to Saint Markovia with
Can I
a pool
do
of
a
water.
check? Or a religion
Yes.
check to know who Saint
Yes, you
Markovia
can.
is?
Yes, you can, sir.
I would like to do the same. I would like to do the same thing. Foster
Please
would like
do.
to do this. Yeah, he would have.
Yeah, the rest of us are of liquid now.
18.
May I try?
Yes, you may.
Actually, you've been here for a while, yeah.
Never mind.
That is a
Oh.
that is a unholy 20.
Unholy 20.
dmsetti.
Just for the record, Kasimir probably could have told you guys, but you know that Saint Markovia was basically this. She was a combination Joan of Arc, Mother Teresa.
Okay.
The only female saints anybody knows.
And Mary Magdalene.
Every woman is a saint.
Yeah, what he
there you
said.
Come in for the save.
That's the right answer. That's
And
right.
and Ruth and Eve and
Um,
Sorry.
the Virgin Mary and I can,
Impulsivity is wing.
but I only know the
relation
Judeo-Christian ones.
what relation to the Voidwalker would this have that Fosser would know?
So
Be able to figure out with his team.
Saint Markovia led a battalion of basically warrior nuns to Castle Ravenloft shortly after he took power. Shortly after he became a vampire, to never return.
Gotcha. So
The
there was
Abbey,
the First Crusade.
yeah,
First Crusade
basically
on
she
Ravenloft.
was. Yes, basically she
Gotcha.
was the First Crusade,
Gotcha.
and she has been hailed as a saint, even though everybody knows it was not victorious.
Purely in her honor, I would like to clear this Abbey. Pretty much. That's how Fosser feels.
I'm in.
Feels like I can at least show respect for that.
So the
Make
gates
the, make the ground
open.
hollowed again.
The gates open, and you see this man come walking out with a couple of the soldiers next to him, and he's wearing this pretty thick fur lined coat, and he comes walking towards you and the gate, and he's towards the entourage that you have, and just kind of looking at it all and examining. He goes, "Now I understand why you are Fate's Rejects and why you've been able to accomplish everything that you have. I mean, you have a small garrison here."
Basically.
Is that a short
Who-
joke?
The portion of them aren't really part of the fighting force.
No,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. No, that was not a. No, that was not a.
I'm just messing with you, man. I'm just
Oh,
messing
okay,
with you.
okay.
I'm not.
Um,
No,
I don't know.
You didn't even say anything.
From nowhere, a potato.
I am the Burgomaster of Krezk. I am Dmitri Krezkov. Namesake.
My name is Lorelai. Don't fall.
Nice to meet you, Lorelai. And he will shake your hand. And
And this is Fosser, that's Beowulf, that's Reese, that is Asher, and that is Grela.
um,
And if you
Et
look
cetera,
way
et cetera.
in the back over there, that's Archivist. I'm just kidding.
Hello. Now
do
recording.
you introduce Ezmeralda and Savid, who are also outside? Do you introduce Alphonse?
Yes, I just didn't want to go through the entire list of.
Okay, no, I just wanted to make
for a
sure.
while.
No, I just wanted to make sure. Okay. And I mean, he's like saying hi to everyone. He gets to Alphonse, and he kind of looks down and he goes, "This is not a real person, right? Is there somebody invisible in there? What? Magic? What?" I just don't know if
Find
I.
that answer?
Yes, I just don't know if I
Your
shake
guess.
their hand or if, because they haven't raised their hand to shake mine. I don't want to be disrespectful. Oh, okay,
Come on,
okay.
take
It is an animated suit of armor. So
Oh, okay, okay. Good.
We rescued it from a tower. I was up there alone.
Okay.
Poor little guy.
You all are no
I
welcome.
can't hear you very well, Kurt.
Me or him?
No, Gur. Sorry.
Okay. I welcome you. I welcome you personally to Krezk. We do not have an inn, but I do have a couple empty houses that I'd be more than willing to let you stay in one of them. There's no accommodation. I mean, there's like beds and furniture and stuff, but there's no accoutrements in there. There's no food in there or anything like that. But knowing who you are,
okay.
I'm sure the villagers would be more than happy to provide some meals for you. I do ask. I see you have these very beautiful dogs here. So I don't know how well behaved they are. I don't know anything about them, but we lit all of our. We have goats and chickens, and then we also have hogs that they're free range. They're able to just roam all over the village. Maybe put your dogs up unless they're very well behaved.
They're good.
Please?
Dogs.
Dana, can you give them some of the snake meat sticks before we go in?
Okay. Other than that, welcome to Krezk. Come on in. I will show you to the house where you can stay. One of the guards said you're here to play in the snow. You'll have to go up on the hillside a little bit. So you know.
You wouldn't happen to have some comfier clothes for the kids, would you?
Oh.
Do you have like jackets or like a parka?
Or sleds.
He looks
they
very.
don't have a
I'm not going to
tavern.
make anyone roll an insight, but he looks very. You notice several of the guards when you start talking about kids' clothes. You start noticing several of them. Their demeanor changes just a little bit.
Yeah.
In a negative way?
Yeah.
In a distraught, solemn kind of way. We have plenty of clothes for children.
Yeah.
We've lost all the children here in Krezk.
What? What?
Ooh.
Can
Yeah,
I
I'm sorry.
ask what took place to cause such a event?
Some
Or
type
is
of
that-
sickness. We don't know. It was some type of sickness.
Is the sickness still present? Does it?
It's not affecting any of the adults, but all of our women have become barren.
Have
All the kids came down with the sickness.
should we
Yes.
take the kids into this atmosphere? Is it like airborne? Are they gonna die?
I'm not sure.
I don't
course
know.
they're not.
He just said that they all died.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
If you have a church that no longer respects its religion, its deity, do you
Yes.
have any tricks or any sort of healing in the town?
The
Like
pool.
anything that
We
possibly,
had.
like, preventative medicine?
We did have the pool that many years ago the pool of water itself that is right there with Markovia's statue, the shrine to her, it had major healing abilities, properties. We were all able to go into the water. It would heal minor scrapes. It would heal headaches. Everything was beautiful. But over the years, the pool of water began losing its abilities, its properties, one might say. Now it just keeps us from getting colds. It keeps us from getting fevers. It wasn't able to save any of the children. It is not able to make any of the women able to bear
Did you
children.
notice any other changes when the pool stopped working? Anything that was out of the ordinary?
Yes. The the abbot that resides up in the Abbey began bringing friends. We're not sure what it was. Down
Okay.
and he would make everyone leave him alone. He also for the longest time was requiring that when he was at first giving us healing and stuff like that, he was requiring that we give him a barrel of wine at least once every few weeks.
That's not right.
But then the winery stopped too, so we couldn't even do that, and he's rejected us.
Okay.
He
Is he
kind
still
of nods to some of his men and he goes, all the graves have been dug up also.
Point me.
Why?
Where all the graves have been dug?
Yes,
Oh,
in his direction.
He kind of specializes in that area.
okay.
But can we ask before you do that? Who has dug them up? Is it your people?
We don't know. It happens at night. We see shadows. We've heard the growling. There are monsters up in the Abbey, and sometimes when the bell chimes, they will begin screaming and howling, and it's disheartening.
Okay.
I just lost.
So-
My son was the last child to perish, my youngest son, and I just lost him
Well,
a few days ago, and I'm not
if you
willing to
give us
bury
the
my son.
I'll give him a
There.
hug.
What if you bury me?
What?
What?
Why?
I could pass as a dead man. Bury me. And then whenever they dig me up, then
You want to be on the
know
ground
who
for-
or what is digging them up.
Will you pass as a child?
Oh, they weren't just taking the bodies of the children. They were.
He said all.
Everybody. You
Yes.
know, that may work. Sir, if given the opportunity, I mean, yes, our initial reasoning for being here was to play the snow. We will still do so. But, given the circumstances, we would like to investigate and potentially resolve your issues. What is ailing your town?
Logically, it could be something along the lines of a magical curse, or it could be something along the lines of the bodies being contaminating water, or there being something in the
It's
air.
this. It's that man. It's the dude.
No.
He's doing something. And the
Probably.
monsters and his guest.
Sorry. Dmitri. Our little rock friend over here, his name is Fosser. He is a follower of the Veil Walker, and he's kind of an expert in the graves in general, if not also generally the afterlife and prayer. And he has watched Father Lucian over in Vallaki do his thing with the church. Could he possibly go and see the gravesite and this healing pool? Maybe he could pray over the statue and see if that helps.
Yeah. We can definitely do that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring you guys down. I know you came here for a good time,
absolutely.
and
We're still gonna have a good time.
and we have plenty of clothes, not just for the children, but I know you are a dwarf. I've seen one of your kind before. I'm sorry, not one
Yeah.
of your kind. I apologize. That was wrong of me.
Yeah.
No, yes, Nathan Vallaki, we know. We've met.
We get it.
Okay,
I'm a dwarf.
I've seen a dwarf.
I
So
am one of the kind.
we have clothing that would fit you and you, Sir Fosser, and the 3 children. We have clothing that would fit all of you, to keep you warm.
I appreciate it. Do you know what a marshmallow is?
A marshmallow.
Yeah.
It's very important.
There's a plant called a mallow plant, and if you were to cook the flowers, the seedlings, basically it makes a kind of like gooey substance is what it means.
Oh, mellow mush.
Elmush?
That
We
Yeah,
we
that's
call
what
that
we call it
mellow
here.
mush. We call it mellow mush.
Oh, then yes,
Good.
Yes,
exactly.
we have mellow mush.
All right. Well, we're about to have a good time. You want to come sliding with us?
Yeah. Is there
I-
currently
Well,
snow
what-
here? Is it already
there,
snowy?
yeah, there is snow. I mean, there's a lot more snow. Like if you look at the map, there's a lot more snow up on the hills.
Awesome.
This way.
Not the switchback, but yeah, back
Oh.
there a lot more. But like even on the hill going up towards the Abbey, there's a lot of snow. All the trees have some snow on them and everything. There's snow on some of the rooftops. And it is a pretty wet snow. I mean, we're talking about Barovia. It's a humid freaking climate. It's pretty wet snow.
Good
Mhm.
for snow. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
It
What's,
isn't real thick. It isn't real deep. You know, like around the village itself, around the town, it's more like just a little bit heavier than a dusting.
Okay.
All right.
That'll work.
What was the man that we were speaking of in the Abbey? The one that he was talking about with the kegs and stuff.
The abbot,
abbot?
yes, the abbot is
Okay.
still up there.
Yeah, I think
Alright.
I'd like to go get settled in, if you don't mind. And
I don't mind at all.
I
So
I
he
suppose
explains to you
can
that
agree with the next day?
this is his house.
Okay.
And this house is one of the available ones.
Ah, okay.
not to be impolite, but since we have so many, would there be a possibility we'd be able to get 2? Since you said there were so many vacant.
Yes, I don't have any other large ones nearby there, but I do have these 2 right here across the street from me. They're both available.
Cool.
Oh wow. Okay. So would you like to do 2 small ones?
Yeah, that works.
Split up boys and girls.
You would get more. You'd get more bedrooms if you chose the 2. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay. Then let's do that. Then we can split
Wow.
up the boys and the girls.
Perfect. And then we can kind of use the bigger one
Yeah,
as like
there's a lot of
war
us. I
room.
know it's hard to accommodate.
That is a rather large house.
That's a lot of
okay.
wording too. I didn't realize Muth was the one typing. Okay, gotcha.
Back from
So
the
he will settle you guys into your house, and then he will lead you down the street here to the pool. After you guys get all settled in and everything, is it just going to be the 6 of you, or is it going to be?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whereas all the NPCs stay in the houses and kind of get settled into the houses and stuff like that.
Yeah, let Savid get the boys. Have Savid help the boys. get
Savid and
settled, have
Kasimir.
Ezmeralda-
And,
Yeah.
yeah.
Before
okay.
they head off, I want to stop them. I want you guys to do, like, hourly or bi-hourly checks on the children. The officiate of this place, I don't know what he really was, but he said that there was something that affected all the children in the area. Just let us know if they start showing any, like, odd signs or symptoms. Stuff
3
that
times
is
an hour. 3 times an hour would be
outside
ideal.
of their norm.
Okay.
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 Maybe only eat and drink from our stash might be good from the wagon, just in case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe they have bugs.
So, just
I'll look over to Simon. No, you do not eat the bugs either. Our stash only.
Astash. Astash.
Mhm.
I've seen some termites up top. You might want to clear those out.
I just say no. What if they're diseased?
No, 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 in the wagon.
Oh,
Stand there. Your hands out. Don't touch anything.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for
my
it.
wagon. Hello. Lorelai will go over, open up the wagon, and start banging on the walls, and be like, "You better not, you effing maggots! Get out!"
See? Now they got a job. Perfect.
There aren't any termites. It was Beowulf messing with you.
She goes
But
through it anyway. She's paranoid.
of course you will.
I'd like to kind of step in and get I've noticed that it was kind of the three of us would either Asher, Reese, or Grena like to do anything before we continue on.
I'm going with you. Whenever, like, if we're splitting up, having fun day and prayer, religious, whatever,
100%.
I'm going with the religious.
Reese, you are noticing that from your background, not that it's shady, but from your background, that this village is not even worth robbing. There's nothing here worth stealing. They have, in your personal assessment, this is a dying community. Barovia, at least Barovia had a mercantile and a tavern. This place doesn't. No, there is nothing here. The thing that you notice, Miss Grena, is yes, they're talking about the water, they're talking about the food supply and everything and stuff like that, but you're noticing the chickens, the pig, the free range animals all look healthy. They look fine.
He would convey that to the group, that obviously this is like a human affliction and not like an animal one, because they're all looking like pretty healthy and stuff. Also, she's going to keep Majesto with her on her own.
Okay.
I mean, like, shoulder, sorry.
And
Okay.
this is the arc where we find out if Majesto counts as a child.
Oh, no.
I'm
Wow.
kidding. I'm kidding.
What?
Fosser, as you and Muth are just kind of walking around, before you guys, as you guys are getting settled, and the Burgomaster walked back over to his house after he showed you guys the houses and everything, and there's some, you guys hear scuttle, and you hear people, kind of whispering and pointing and everything, but it isn't like Barovia when you first got here. $24 ago. It's not like that. This is people whispering and like almost bragging, of wow, look at who's in our village. Look at who's here, Rumors have already started flying that you guys are going to clear out the monastery. You guys are going to fix the problem. So, I mean, you barely hear things, but those are the few little things you hear. After you guys are almost done settling in and everything, the Burgomaster comes walking back over with another version of him that looks bigger, but younger. And he goes, "This is my brother, DeMarco. He is also in charge of the guards. He is in charge of the small battalion that we have. And if we ever had to defend anything, for a while there, we were having problems with werewolves, but over the last several years, we have not had any problems with the werewolves. We assume that it could be the abbot, it could be the monsters are actually scaring away, a fox in the hen house type of thing, that the monsters are scaring away the werewolves. Not sure, but I wanted to introduce you to my brother, and he wanted to meet you guys to see you and everything. But we were talking on the way over here, Fosser, and he shakes your guys' hands. We were talking on the way over here, Fosser, and I believe it was Lorelai who mentioned that you are some type of a holy man.
I have spent my previous life as a gravedigger. I have spent this life keeping the dead and the alive alive. So if there are dug up graves, I'd like to find out who, why, and where these bodies have been.
Okay.
Why they're not back.
No, that's fine, and I will do that. I have small requests. My wife grew up in Vallaki, and she suggested I ask you, do you know Gentle Repose? Gentle, I don't know. She said gentle, I stopped listening, okay? I stopped listening, but it's gentle, is gentle something.
I do not have it.
You should listen to your wife.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I don't listen. I'm saying I stopped listening at that moment because I was trying. My brother and I were trying to hurry up and get over here. As a grave priest, so my youngest son, who passed away a few days ago, besides flowers and burning candles, is there anything we currently have him laid out on our dining table, because I don't want to bury him.
Understood.
Is there anything that you could do to help us with him or with? I'm not willing to bury him. I don't want my son's remains taken.
I'll ask you bluntly, would you be okay with the cremation?
Yeah. At least then we could put his ashes in an urn and we could put it on the mantle. Yes.
Why don't we spend the day having fun? The rest of the day having fun.
Okay.
Tomorrow we can tackle putting your son to rest.
Okay.
And trying to take care of your town. Try to give you back your healing water and pool, and try to make sure that the Abbey is cleansed.
If I may, I think that we should do the pyre tonight and not wait till tomorrow, because the body is already losing its structure.
Okay.
So I think for it to be, to still be in his image, tonight would be better.
Okay. Why don't we do it after the kids go to bed then?
Sounds good.
Above table, can't you switch out your spell list in the morning?
I'm not sure about clerics. I was thinking that though.
Yeah.
They do it every.
I have
switch out your
yes.
spell.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then I will be able to do it in the
Can you
morning.
check if it's in your spell list? Because that would be something
Yeah.
you would know.
Yeah, it's in my known spells.
I
Okay,
have
then I
I
would-
have the spell and I have it prepared, but
Do you really?
yeah, that's what I just said. That's why I was like,
Right here.
All I heard was you should listen to your wife, and then I stopped listening.
Fair. No. I sent it in the chat. I was like, so should I
Yeah.
should I do
Oh.
something or
Oh,
no?
I didn't read it.
And Orion gave
just-
guidance to Reese and to Beowulf.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Ryan.
Thank you. So.
Wow, Moose. Wow, really? You're gonna go there?
Well, speak, say things, do things.
Okay. You want to know about what Moose said, or you want to? I can tell you guys real quick. It was very humorous. So Sunday night they fought Strahd, and Trelios's character, man, was it Trelios? No. Somebody tackled Strahd. Hey.
Oh god.
It was Morgan's character. Morgan tackled Strahd. Nat 20'd the tackle. And then held him down and tried grabbing a hold of his tongue to rip his tongue out of his mouth. And managed to grapple his tongue. So I was really talking like this as Strahd. That I can still cast spells. I just can't pronunciate correctly. I don't say blah 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 blah.
Is that why Johnny put Rod in the...
Yes, that's why he put
Fantastic.
Strahd. Yes.
That's so
Was that
funny.
like
Oh
wild
my God.
magic sorcery where like the spells are like close to what you're trying to catch, but not actually?
I think that would totally be wild magic if you were like you had to say it. Yeah. Anyway, that's why Moose just said something. Someone got my tongue. Wow. Anyway, Ezmeralda is actually an NPC, but just so you know, Orion. But if you meant Corbin, who's playing Lorelai. Sleepy Potato! Okay, sorry. Had to say it. I love Sleepy Potato. I just love
like
saying their
your
name.
Username.
Yeah. Okay.
I like how Sleepy Potato and Duke have their own intros.
That's great.
Yeah.
I will lean over to Fosser as he is like trying to mentally recollect like his spells. Hey, I know how to do Gentle Repose if you like need it. I don't know if it would actually work or just create more trauma for these folks.
Mr. Burgomaster,
Yes,
what
sir.
did your wife say about Gentle Repose?
That's what it was. Gentle Repose. To
Yeah.
ask you if you could, because our son is laying on the table and she doesn't want to remember him as he's slowly becoming.
I gotcha. Me and Bayo can take a stop by. We can stop by real quick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll take a look.
Yeah, and I'll wait until she's further away. Actually.
Okay?
I'll like whisper to the other two and be like, and I'll take care of the smell.
Sounds good. Just pulls out the Febreze.
Then he has like a black cast for breeze.
Do you want lavender or citrus spring?
Oh,
It's Krezk. You think they've ever smelled citrus for real?
I'm hoping they have blueberries, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway.
Mm.
And then cold weather.
A lot of citrus likes
Roll for
orange juice
blueberries.
actually on the first
Roll for
frost in order
blueberries.
to like get their sweetness. Otherwise, they just kind of stay bitter. It's like a thing.
Oh. Okay.
Ask me how I know.
How do you know?
Because I'm in Fresno, dog. Where do you think all your oranges come from?
Spread them, dog.
Um,
Hey.
Okay. So, are you guys gonna
Personality coming in.
go to the pool today, or are you doing that tomorrow? What are you doing? Are you checking out the water
What?
today still, or?
Which time do we have left in the day?
So
Yeah.
I think we promised the kids fun. I think that's number
Okay.
one, in my opinion.
Okay.
I'm not trying to take over the session. Or
No, no,
anything
no.
like that.
They've
No,
been in
you're
the
fine.
wagon
You-
for a
no, you-
while.
you-
That sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
I feel like we have fun today.
Is
Then
Beowulf
we
going to
do
go
the
do
funeral.
Gentle Repose?
Me and her will stop by before we go off and
Okay.
have fun. We
Okay.
go off and have the sledding montage and whatnot, the skiing
Okay.
and
Okay.
the silly one. And then we do the Christmas vacation one where it's like, super fast.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'll be looking for
And
like
then-
a trash can lid as we go.
100%.
Just picturing Felix, Felix and Simon like heading straight for a tree, and Felix is freaking out and trying to turn it, and then Simon just jumps onto the tree and climbs up.
Yes. It's like, watch this. Parkour. Simon's just like, ah.
And then at the bottom of the pile of snow, you left me.
You just see a thumb pop out of the snow pile. I'm okay.
Okay. So you guys can literally just go like right around this area, and you'll still be inside the wall, and you'll be able to sled and stuff, and you'll be able to have some snowball fights, have a lot of fun. But the thing you notice is while you're sledding and everything else, you'll then hear the tower, the bell tower up at the Abbey. You'll hear it ring. And then you will hear howling. You will hear unintelligible yelling. Some screeching. Lots of different animal sounds. But they don't feel... In fact, Graina, the howling does not sound like a dog howling. It sounds like something that was taught to howl like a dog. Something that thinks it's a dog. I mean, it's dog-like.
It's off.
Look, I'm not trying to insult any vegans, but it's kind of like tofu turkey.
Ugh.
Do our two mastiffs start howling too? That'd be kind of cute.
You know what? That's a good point.
That'd be cute. Why not?
Valor
All
does.
mastiffs.
Valor does. Vigil just kind of looks over at Valor, and you can tell that Vigil is like, why? And Valor is the more
Brain is
lazy
not-
of the two. But yeah, Valor started howling with them.
Brain does not appreciate Pinky's antics.
You also noticed that those free-range animals do not go anywhere near the hillside. They stay away from there.
Okay.
Tis loud.
And when the howling and all the hooting and all the noises start up, the animals all go further away from it.
I'm sure that's fine.
You should see what that is. Go talk to him.
Don't
like-
leave the kids here.
No, we won't leave
Wait.
the kids here.
You mean the chickens? Like, go talk to the chickens?
Yeah, I talk to them. They're here every night. They roam around. They gotta know what's up in the mountains.
Freak
Probably would just
stops
say loud,
playing,
don't-
and Freak just keeps staring up at the hillside during all the noises and everything else. Even though Felix keeps playing and Arabelle's playing, Kasimir's even, in fact, fucking nat 20. Let's go, Lorelai. You just got hit with a snowball to the side of the face from Kasimir.
Ugma's beard, you're getting it now. Reach down and start making a snowball, and then activate my mechanical arm and be like,
I can't believe I nat 20 to snowball. That's awesome.
yeah, for real, holy cow.
That's awesome.
You'll be sorry you didn't wear pants with your robe today.
So you guys are just having a great time, but Fosser, even you notice that Freak is just staring up there at all the noises.
Buddies, are you okay? You good?
That
What's out there?
that's not natural.
No, it's not. You know what they're saying?
They're hungry.
They're hungry. Oh, I guess
They're
it is getting
hungry.
late. Maybe dinner time.
Are you gonna
Do
hungry?
they say what they're hungry for?
I a little hungry. They hungry though. They sad and hungry. And you see
Sad.
like tears starting to form in the corners of his eyes.
Oh. Well, maybe we can make them happy.
Why don't we go get ourselves some dinner and maybe we can maybe head back out that way later, buddy.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
They sad.
I do not want these kids anywhere near this house right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, not by nightfall.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think we should, after the fun, we should do dinner, let them all go to bed, do our funeral, and then. Same with Asher was also saying too, like like that Abbey's looking real fun.
Yeah.
I want to Scooby
Asher,
this.
Asher is gonna like watch all this happen and kind of lean up and say, "Hey, Fosser, I know that you want these kiddos to have fun, but I don't think they feel safe with the Abbey on top of this hill. The sooner that we can go investigate the graves, investigate the pool, and investigate the Abbey, I think the better."
I agree. We still have to protect the kiddos though, and we promised them a day of fun. Let's let them have their day of fun. They don't need to know anything about this. Let's just go home, get them
Okay.
dinner, and we'll figure.
Let
Me
them
and you
have
can figure this out.
While they are having fun, I would like to go up to the wall, maybe like near the howling, not into the
Are
Abbey.
you saying, okay, hold it. When you say up to the wall, are you talking the wall down here, or are you climbing all the way up the hill?
I mean, I'm climbing up this hill
Okay.
towards one of these rooftops.
Okay.
Not crossing this wall, just getting as close as I can without crossing a wall. And then I'm gonna detect good and evil.
Okay. Are you still any levels of sorcerer? You're mixed now, aren't you?
I have 7 levels of sorcerer.
And the other ones are pally?
No, paladin
the others?
requires a strength modifier, and I don't have that.
So what are you,
I
7
have-
levels?
7 levels of sorcerer, 2 levels of cleric, and 2 levels of warlock.
Okay. The fuck are those abbreviations? That's a source war cleric.
Yes, sorcerer cleric.
The source war cleric. Gotcha. Is anybody else dual class now? Bayo, you are, aren't you?
I'm a multi-class.
Yeah.
I'm a multi-class.
I think everybody's
You
a
all
multi-class.
you've all gone multi?
Sir.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
Wizard and artificer.
Paladin fighter.
Druid blood hunter.
That's right.
Uh,
Blood hunter.
Fosser is 11 levels of cleric, and I think Reese is 11 levels of rogue.
Oh, does it?
There's that fighter. Pally. Reese, you're all rogue, right?
Yep.
Fosser, what are you cleric? What?
Cleric 11, baby.
All cleric?
All cleric.
Okay. Okay.
clerics all the way down.
I just didn't have that in my personal notes. I could have looked at the cards and gotten it, but okay. So you were casting what again, Sir Asher?
I am casting Detect Evil and Good.
From right about there?
Ooh.
Where at? Yeah, show me where you do this at.
So, I climb the hill, and I'm looking towards one of these roofs, because I'm guessing that a roof means that there is building under it. And so
Yes.
I'm going to step up near the wall.
As you get close, you see people dotted all along the walls, standing there holding spears.
Okay.
Give me a perception, Asher. You could have kept yourself bigger than that. It's okay. I know you're not really, because you can't make yourself small enough for this map.
No. 24.
You notice that the figures all along the rooftop, all along the watchtower, all along the rooftop are motionless. Except for the occasional swaying sometimes, but they all seem to sway together. That looks like it's the wind causing them to sway. They might all be frozen corpses. You're not quite sure. But as you get closer, you can tell that they're definitely not alive.
Okay.
You can't really tell because I mean it's so high up there that you can't really tell when you get close enough, but you know that it's not actually people standing there watching you. Possibly frozen corpses. Standing guard duty as if they are real people. Very menacingly. You will feel as you get there the evil and good. That's not the same as the paladin that can sense like Fey and all that stuff, right? This is just evil and good, correct?
I know if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of me, unless hidden by a foot of stone.
Okay.
I also know if it has been consecrated or desecrated.
But only 30 feet, right?
Only 30 feet, which is why I'm getting
Okay.
close.
Okay. You are able to... Was Abomination one of them?
Aberration, yes sir.
Aberration. Okay.
Aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, undead.
Isn't Abomination a villain in something?
Yes.
Yeah.
What was it from?
Hulk.
Oh, that was.
They're also Abominations are also in a game that I used to play. There are more aberrations than you can even count. You lost track. Some are really heavy at that spot where you are, but otherwise there's more than you can count, sir.
Asher is so confused right now. Okay, great.
Anything else, sir?
I'm gonna do another bam and look around for you.
I'm not going to. I have no further questions. I will be walking back to the group with a bewildered look on my face.
This has caused nothing but more questions on my end.
You okay? What were you doing on the roof?
No, not
He
on the
wasn't
roof.
on the roof. He just climbed up the mountainside, up the hillside,
Gotcha. What you doing?
collecting one of the mittens that one of the kids had lost up there.
Ah, I see.
Sure.
Um,
I don't know how else to say this, but I think there are aliens in that abbey.
What? What you?
Excuse me?
I think the cold's getting to him. Are you you good? Because
I'm always cold.
yeah,
because
you don't have a
my
pulse with
blood
it.
doesn't pump. But what is in this abbey is nothing like I've seen before.
Okay, hold on. Divine sense.
Me, I am.
what's your range?
60 feet.
Yeah, you
Do you climb up there with her, or do you climb up there with him, or do you climb up there by yourself again after that? Okay.
Yeah,
I'll go up there with her again. I'll stay at a distance a little bit.
Okay. What? Point it out. Let me see.
Divine sense gives the same thing, only 60 feet, right?
Celestial fiends, undead. You know the creature type. I can't. Yeah, if it's consecrated or desecrated. Yeah.
Does it stop at a foot of stone or anything?
No. Not that
You
I'm
can't
aware
count.
of,
You can't count this high. That's how many humanoid aberrations you are finding. You're able to tune it with yours. You're able to tune in just a little bit more. That you know they're humanoid, but they're aberrations.
Asher. That's not an alien.
It might be.
Okay.
There's also I can't count that high.
Nor can I.
And then you hear it,
Two.
Beowulf, from somewhere in this general region. You hear beautiful singing.
Can we hear the singing?
No, you can't, because I said it was beautiful.
Oh.
Wow.
Boo. Failed immersion.
Do
Okay.
I hear the music or just Bayo?
No, you can too. From up there, you can hear it.
Should we go see what that is?
No.
I kind of want to go see what it is.
I'm being so serious right now. We should not investigate without the rest of our party.
Go get the rest of the party, and then we should investigate.
We have children.
We can leave the children with their babysitter, Kasimir.
Then we must go back to the house first. We will return. Now it's time to go.
Okay. Climb back down. You can tell
Can you hear it?
she keeps looking back and it's trying to listen to the music.
Can you hear
What?
it?
Hear what? Is it on Owlbear?
Yeah.
Oh no, it would be playing only on Twitch. You can't hear it in the Discord server.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was like, I don't hear anything. Alright, we'll go back down.
I hear it.
I want to relay the information to everybody.
So, like I said before, there are aliens in this abbey, and
Aberrations.
there's more than we can count.
Aberrations. Not aliens.
Hey, I don't know the difference.
There's not much of one.
That's about to say.
Fair.
So you think it would be a better idea to go and hunt these things in the dark instead of waiting until tomorrow?
Come on, kids, let's go get some hot chocolate. Let's go.
Well, they only come out at night. That's what we were told, so we gotta like figure it out.
Ones that like go dig up graves, for sure. Well,
How about
It's not a
bury the
bad
grave?
why are you so keen on wanting to be buried? Isn't that traumatic for you?
Dead family members are being dug up and stolen.
I'm aware.
Why not find out who or what is taking them?
Because I feel like it would just be easier to know where a grave is and just watch it for a while.
There's no more dead besides the Burgomaster's son. And
I
he's
mean-
not getting buried until we find out what's happening.
I think I might
It's not-
know where these aberrants are coming from. Just
What?
saying.
Probably the Abbey, considering the direction.
Yeah, I think it might be the children. We learned about this when I was learning about blood curses. An aberrant's blood changes and then it forms into that.
So, okay. Hang on.
It's just a theory. I don't know if it's true.
No, it could be. It could be.
And it's an easier job. They don't less surface area. Blood volume.
but we have a suspicion on what, or at least where they're most likely taking the bodies, considering there's nothing else that's aberrational in the town, I'm assuming. So that means that something in there is going to be monstrous, and monsters eat
Yeah.
people, but not live people. Maybe they're really bad at being monsters.
Hey!
Maybe they don't have claws or
Oh,
teeth.
Esmeralda, you're a monster hunter. Get out your
Yeah.
like Expedia or whatever. Like, show us.
What do you want to know? Those sounds? I've never heard sounds like that.
Well, what
In
we've
your
been talking
Pokédex.
about, what we've been theorizing. In your-
And your
Well, I
Pokédex,
don't
what kind
think
of monster?
abominations.
Okay. And does this relate to the Abbey? Like, where would these potentially be coming from or stemming from?
I don't know.
You're a shitty monster.
I
hunter.
don't
Okay.
know. Hold
You
on,
suck.
hold on.
I'm just kidding.
In her defense,
There's
Kasimir goes in her defense. So
children here.
I know that the Abbey has been around for hundreds and hundreds of years, and for the longest time, the Bellevue family took care of the Abbey.
Okay.
Okay.
It was a family that Saint Markovia, she had the entire family. They were caretakers, basically, of the Abbey. They cleaned,
But,
they cooked, they took care of the Abbey when Saint Markovia and her sisterhood, when they were doing not conquests, but they would sometimes leave the Abbey. Before the mists, they would go on missions, trying to help people, heal people, take care of people, the sick, the hurt, the wounded. They often were at the scenes of many of the battles, of many of Strahd's conquests. The Abbey would be there. They would have a force at these conquests, at these battles, to where they would be healing people left and right. And the Bellevue family, they were the ones taking care of the Abbey. But that was a very, very long time ago. I've not heard what happened since Saint Markovia passed, since she went on her last mission. I do not know what has happened here in Krezk. I know that Krezk was walled, that they, having the walls, they circled their wagons and they stopped letting people in.
See. Okay. Well,
They had essentially lost the Abbey force, the nuns and Saint Markovia herself. So they basically closed up and kept to themselves.
sounds like
I
they're
think I
running
understand what this is. Have any of you ever heard of a vaccine?
What is that? What?
Okay, so
The
that is a
vaccine.
type of medicine. Yes, it's a type of medicine that you put right into your blood, and it changes you a little bit, which might relate to your weird alien aberration sense thingy. That's not actually alien.
Why would you willingly put that in your blood?
It keeps you from getting sick, but two specific things. So you can get one for chicken pox or the I don't know, flus or
Chicken pox. What is
Fine,
this?
right.
What is chicken pox?
it's
Is it like
a
when a
bunch
chicken
of,
attacks you and you get a bunch of little?
Oh, then I've had chicken pox. Yeah.
No. It's a bunch of tiny little red dots, like a chicken pecked you and they itch.
Yeah.
So
that's
stay away from
exactly
the
what
chickens.
happened.
Well, it's not caused by chickens. It just looks like chicken pecked your arm, and then you scratch it, and then all of your skin
Oh.
comes off.
You're saying a lot of funny words right now.
Yeah.
see.
So okay, what if everyone in the Abbey doesn't get sick because they have a vaccine, and everybody here gets sick, like all the children or the mothers or whatever, because they do not, and that is why they're pepping up at being weird, like their blood.
Okay, how do you make a vaccine?
To be fair, we haven't actually been able to recreate them, but we have been able to find them on Dunaya in little vials. They are way past their expiration date by a good number of years.
So you're
so
taking weird substances that are expired and putting it in your blood.
it
You know that
hasn't-
you're not even supposed to like drink expired, like when you milk the goats and stuff, and when it expires, you should not even consume that.
It's how
Why
they
would you
have
put
labels
expired
on it that you
chemicals
are.
in your body?
When did Krezk get an FDA?
Right.
What's expired?
What?
No, right?
That's just yogurt at this point.
Kinda, yeah.
That's called meth.
Alright.
Oh.
Anyway, it is an interesting
Okay.
theory that you think maybe the children got sick and the women became barren because they do not have access to a certain type of medicine.
It's a medicine. It has to be.
You don't think
Which
it's the
means
exact
you need to
opposite
go
of the
to
medicine, that they are getting sick because there is some type of sickness.
Medicine. Yeah. No. They're getting sick because there's a sickness, and the medicine keeps the other ones, the ones in the Abbey, from getting sick, but it changes
How do
their
we
blood a
know
little bit.
it changes? So if you
It
take the
just-
medicine, you turn into whatever they are up there howling and everything?
Well, no, they're still them. It's just that their blood makeup, like what it looks like if you look at it really small, changes a little bit.
Lorelai, I cherish you, dear. But I do not, that is not making sense.
Granny
You
can
learn
do that.
magic
That's
from
what the blood
books.
hunter
I
is.
learn it from
Manipulate the
looking
blood.
at things and figuring out how they work.
Okay.
No, Granny,
Like,
Granny, you
But
know.
you are based this on
you
you have not gotten to see the children at the Abbey. We do not even know if they are children. You are trying to make a theory without even seeing what they look like.
I have been given information and I'm popping out the theory. Yeah, that doesn't mean it's proven or real. It's just my idea.
So do you
Okay.
need blood?
No, I don't want your blood. Plus, I don't have any kind of setup for looking at it anyway.
I'll take it. No.
I don't have a workshop here. Most I have a sword.
I turn into a rock person.
So as
I'm a
the
werewolf.
night is
Oh my
growing
God.
near, as the night is growing near, and the kids are getting tired, and you get them laid down and everything else, was there anything you adults were going to be doing?
Are we going back out tonight?
What?
I know we were gonna do the gentle repose, but other than that, I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all I can think of.
We can.
I think we would have done the gentle
I don't
repose
like-
before we went out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
We could do
And
that
that's fine.
first.
That can be done ICC. A lot of what you guys are talking about, the snowball fight, the gentle repose, that can be done ICC. Yes, Mr. Asher.
Awesome. Two things. Whenever we lay him down to sleep, I'm gonna give Kasimir a book of lullabies. And I'm also going to give him a music box. Because the music box, which I also got out of the attic, I'm using magic items. It casts sleep once a day at 5th level. So it should be able to put most of these kiddos to sleep fairly quickly. DC 12 if that matters. But I figure if they are sleeping, then they are willing creatures and can choose to fail to save.
Come.
Okay, so after we do the gentle repose and the funeral and all of that,
Yeah.
the longer I'm thinking about it, I'm not super against Asher being a decoy. But that also means we'd have to put him in the ground and,
Listen, we can have the kids dig a hole. Kids love digging holes. It'd be
Why
a
is
game.
the dwarf bringing up digging a hole?
Diggy hole, dude.
even I can dig a hole and Lorelai will snap and a 5-foot cube will lift up and then go back down.
That was.
I can
What
do
the
that
hell?
too.
Throw my shovel.
Well, good, then that saves us like a half an hour of digging. It's more like we
You
don't
can
have
dig
like
a
a
hole
coffin
tomorrow,
or
Simon. I'm
anything to put him
sorry.
in, so he doesn't feel like he's drowning in dirt. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I'm trying to be sensitive.
Fair.
I'm sure that there are plenty of empty pine boxes that I can lay in.
There were lots of pine boxes laying around.
Oh,
The last time I was buried, it wasn't with the pine box. It was just in the dirt.
so the pine box will make it better.
It'd be like sleeping in a bed, enclosed. I also was only buried like 3 or 4 feet underground, so
Oh, that's sad.
Oh, you're lucky you didn't
Are
get
we
swept
are we
away with
for
the
or
waves.
against this plan?
During the gentle repose, before you get excited about being buried, during the gentle repose, after the gentle repose, around the same time as the gentle repose, Dmitri would have explained to you guys that shortly after, like the night of, when his son passed away, since that night, so 2 nights ago, 3 days, they have not seen any of the monsters down in the village looking for graves. It's like they know there's no more fresh bodies also.
Well, then maybe,
Well.
yeah, we're setting up a trap for them.
Okay.
I don't think that would work.
So it is 8 o'clock. We're going to take our break. I know that Corbin has to go run and do something real quick.
Yeah,
We
I'm
will
gonna
be
hop off in a
back
minute.
in 10 to 15. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm going to go get some grapes.
Okay.
Somebody's sound
In that
asleep
case-
next to me.
I don't think burying him will work. Because if they're not
We will be
expecting the
back in a
body, they
few
won't
minutes. And
come. Okay.
go get some fresh water for hydration, and we will see you back in just a few minutes, everybody.
Okay, bye.
Wait,
Not bye. See you right back. See you back soon.
be back
See
soon.
you soon.
DM here.
Yes, yes.
For real. He's the one running the show, everybody. He is the one
Well,
running the show.
If he sits in the room, guess who's getting up? The real DM.
Right?
Hank says sit. It's like says.
You're sitting, aren't you? You're a good boy sitting.
My name, Connor, actually means lover of dogs.
Really?
Does it really?
So,
That's cool. Mine's boring.
Your name's
Protector
boring?
of men. No, my name means protector of men. The fuck? Right?
That's weird.
Right?
you should change it from protector to slayer.
Like, oh man.
Slayer of men.
I'm gonna just start saying that. People won't question it.
You can shake. You can shake.
Good boy.
They're not gonna go
Good
look it
boy.
up. Nobody ever looks it up when I tell them.
Right?
Nobody does.
They're like, oh, cool.
Uh-oh. Somebody's like, hold it. Did I hear shake? I heard shake. Come here, young lady. Shake. Shake.
What did you say name means
Stop.
something?
Sit.
Mine?
Shake.
Mine means
Thank
lover
you.
of dog.
Down. No.
Okay.
That behavior is not rewarded. Sit.
It
But I've also had like
protector of men or slayer of men.
slayer of men.
Now,
What'd you say yours means?
protector of men. Like
So does
protector of
mine.
mankind. Really?
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on.
You were both
Are
very
you-
pretty. You know that?
Wait, is Xander short for like Alexander?
It could be.
You guys are very
Okay.
pretty.
My English name is Alexandra, so
Can I get a lay down?
I can see
okay.
how that could
Lay
be
down?
similar. Yeah.
Lay down.
Mine means defender
just
of
lay down.
mankind.
Yeah, yeah.
Lay down. Good boy,
Like my-
Tank. Lay down. Get that butt down. Lay down.
Put that booty down.
Good girl.
Booty down.
That's all. No more.
She hit the floor.
Sorry guys, I can't spend any more points on you.
There you go. No, go. Go.
Here
We're
it
done.
is.
We're done.
Helper of mankind, not defender of mankind.
Yeah. Hold on, let me. I don't have a cool card, but I have.
This
Google.
is a book that I haven't read the book out of in a while.
Yeah, Connor translates to lover of hounds, master of hounds, or wolf lover.
Okay. Defender of the people. That defender
That's
of
way
mankind.
cooler.
Defender of the people. Defender of men. Yeah. And it's Greek. Interesting.
Oh.
I don't have an ounce of Greek in me, but I love
I
Greek.
can't remember where, which language it is, but Seth actually is translated into chosen.
Oh.
It's Hebrew, and it also means appointed.
That's a good one too.
Because Seth was the third son of Adam and Eve.
Yep. Way to government name me. Thanks.
You're the one
said
that
it.
said
You
first.
said it.
I said
Wow,
SETI.
that's the blame.
No, you said Seth.
Did I really?
Seth.
Okay.
You legit said Seth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did.
Xander, I apologize.
That's all right.
Not
I mean, we can look
that
up
most
what
people
Seth
already
is.
know my government name anyway. I'm not worried about it. Sleepy potato means tired spud.
Oh, okay. Steady means merchant or head of a guild.
Ooh.
That's kind of cool. And
Kinda
it
cool.
comes. It's more Arabic or Egyptian.
It is in the. It is.
Hence the god Set.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm like reading more, and I'm like, I see. Yep.
Johnny Fireheart. Mine means king of swampland.
That's fantastic. I love that. Mine means Tyrus.
Wow, we're
I
making
love
fun
that.
of me how I pronounce meth now. It's myth, huh? Okay.
Yeah, that's how them us Missouri folks, you know.
Is your name Shrek?
Gur means a golf's green, by the way.
That is cool.
Like a fairway green.
And fluffy means it's so damn fluffy.
Fluffy, cute, sweet, soft, cuddly. Yes.
Aww. She called you sweet and cuddly.
No reaction.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sleepy Potato. I didn't mean to do that. I just did a jump scare on Sleepy Potato.
Oh. Sorry.
Didn't mean to. Oh,
Was someone talking to me? I'm sorry.
it's okay. I said that.
No, you're okay.
I said, what does fluffy mean? And Plague looked it up, and it means that you're soft and cuddly.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no, that was from the top of my head.
Sorry, my chest hurts, so I'm a little distracted.
Are you okay?
Where's
I
your
don't know.
chest hurt?
Like right about here.
Is that the right side?
Away from. No, it's the left. It's
Okay.
not near that, but it's anxiety.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Is it like radiated anywhere, or is it just localized?
Put the
Like,
nurse
saying
away. Put the nurse away. He said it's anxiety. Put the nurse away.
If he is
No,
having
she's
a
thinking-
heart attack right now, and I don't have my 12 lead, so
You can't get the Pennsylvanian time anyway.
Heart's on the right side, correct?
No, left side.
Like going
left. Your
oh,
left
it's on the left side.
Yes. Well, unless you are one of those people where your organs are like
Reversed.
flipped, which is super cool.
But
I
it's
think
not
they're
that common.
No.
It's not. No. So
I'm just
that's
going
why
to try
I
to give her
asked,
at
is
least
it,
one
like-
more minute, and then we will go ahead and
Okay.
start without her. Well, we're waiting on Graina anyway. But, yeah, she had a meeting she had to go to. Corbin did.
Do you have like any aspirin that you can just take for my well-being?
Oh, my
For
God.
your well-being.
Now she has a pain in her chest.
Yeah. Ah!
No, if she's
coming.
referring to me, it's probably more like a pain in her ass.
It's coming from care.
Potato, potato.
Right? You know, I gotta admit though, having Plague Walker with you when you're like on a trip, when she's just hanging out at your house for a couple days, when you're going to Ren Fair. It's nice to have Plague Walker with you because she really does care a lot, and it's hard for her to not have that nurse right there in her pocket to where she's like, "Whoa, you all right? What's going on, buddy? How you doing, buddies? You all right? You're looking kind of rough. Why don't we sit down? When was the last time you ate, buddies?"
I cured him with a turkey leg.
For real, that turkey leg cured almost everything.
We were at the St. Louis Ren Fair, and he was like, not okay. And we sat down, and Corbin was there too. And we got him a turkey leg, and we sat, and he ate the turkey leg, and he
I
was
hadn't
magically
eaten. I
cured
hadn't
of all of
eaten
his
most of the
ails.
day. I hadn't eaten most of the day. You know, I was drinking lots of water though, but I hadn't eaten most of the day, and you know.
Yeah.
Today I learned it was Plague Walker. That's what it stands for.
Oh, you
Wait,
didn't know
you
that?
didn't know that?
I was just PLG. I was always PLG
Yeah.
Walker, so.
Plague Walker, yeah.
Yep.
I came up with that during COVID. I
I
actually,
can sleepy potato.
That
I
makes
was-
sense.
yeah, I was transferred. So I used to work on a PCU telemetry unit, and then I was like, basically they did a draft for the COVID unit, and I was one of the chosen. And and our patients literally we were like nicknamed plague walkers, is what they called us at the hospital because we walked amongst the COVID that nobody
sick,
knew
yeah.
anything about. And I was like, that's a sick name. So
It
when I
is.
like got on social media, I was like, and they're like, oh, put in a name. I was like, I don't just want to put in an alley. It's Plague Walker.
Yeah, no, that's
You
cool.
know
I like
what?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I am bringing back my friend, and we're going to start.
Okay.
Archivist is now recording.
Okay.
Archivist, go back in your corner.
Wieners,
Wow.
wieners.
Okay. So, are you crawling inside of a box and being buried, or just laid in an open grave inside a box in an open? What are we doing here, or are we just sleeping through the night?
I kind of want to put the trap.
Can,
Asher?
can we investigate a little bit and see
Sure.
what kind of grave site happenings?
Yes.
You know.
You sure can. And I'll say that you guys got done long before it was dark, so that Fosser could so that Fosser could have examined some of the grave sites. Okay.
Cool. Love that.
So why don't you give me an investigation roll there, Mr. Fosser? And I also would like Reese, because of some of your past and stuff, I'd like you to go ahead and investigate these graves also. Is that a 10? Okay.
Mhm. Boss would also like to have a prayer over
I
the land.
rolled a 14. My passive is 16.
Okay. And Graina, I know you just took a bite. What was that? Was that a honey bun? What the fuck was that? Hold that back up. Hold that up. That
It was a turkey sandwich.
that looked like what
Turkey leg.
was that? Hold that up. Oh,
What a burger.
Oh, hamburger.
so Whataburger.
That's
Okay.
cake.
The wrapper was making it look swirled. So I was
Are you craving honey buns?
no, it just kind of looked like one. Trust me,
gonna
I will
say
never
pretty well.
crave another honey bun for the rest of my life. Okay, never
Yeah,
again.
really.
They're
Unless-
like crack.
unless-
I ate one at work, and I felt like I was on speed or some shit. It's crazy. Anyway, oh my
No,
god.
no.
He just
That is evil looking. That is evil looking.
I was thinking just like you're like, wait a minute.
Graina knows why that's evil looking. That is
Yeah.
evil looking. Unless you are going to be trading me for a carton of smokes, I don't want it.
Yep.
All right,
Anyway.
real talk. 3 honey buns on a plate with some country crock and cinnamon on top. Yo, microwave for 28 seconds.
I think that was.
In jail, they do.
Excuse me. Let me go take
honey
some
bun.
Yeah. Holy crap. In jail, what?
In jail, they do a honey bun. They save the peanut butter from breakfast. They smear that on there. They cut up like a Snickers bar or something, and then they microwave that until it's hot.
That sounds good too.
Graina, I needed you to do something, but instead you took another bite.
What's up?
I need you to give me, what is your passive investigation?
17.
Okay, so you and Reese, different ways. Reese, you can tell that this grave was not dug up by humans. Although there are some, like, almost hand, like, where you can see, like, fingers digging into it, but a lot of it was, like, claw and paw. And Graina, as you're looking at these grave sites, using your passive investigation, you see that this was dug up by, it looks like some type of, what, okay, there's clove feet are one style. What's the other style? Not cloven, but what's the other style of hoof?
Like a horse one.
Yeah.
Because cloven's like
Cloven
whatever,
is
we know.
more. Yeah, cloven is where it looks.
Horse-like.
Yeah, cloven is more
Split.
like the split type. But there's another type too, and I can't think of it. And man,
Big Muff.
anyway,
His Humidus.
okay, you can tell that this was dug up by some type of mountain lion-esque creature, but also you see hoof prints.
So we're talking even toed and odd toed. So there's like mountain lions, and then I think it's odd toed is the word you're looking for. Is the horsey one? Yeah.
Sure.
Sorry, I had to Google search that.
I just know that you can't put a horseshoe on a cloven foot.
Right.
Cloven do not get horseshoes, which means that majority of minotaurs do not have horseshoes on their feet. Most satyrs would not get horseshoes. No, actually, satyrs would,
No.
because most satyrs are clothed. Are not.
No.
So, a horse's hoof is just called a hoof, and then the descriptor of a cloven is for anything that is split of any sort.
Right.
So, hoof is the technical term, and then a cloven
Okay.
hoof would be the technical term.
Okay, thank you. So in most pictures, satyrs have hooves, and minotaurs have cloven hooves. So satyrs would actually probably wear horseshoes.
I'm gonna have to get my satyr shoes. She's barefoot.
Right?
Bare.
Bare-hoofed.
Yeah, barefoot.
Or give her cloven hooves,
Sounds
which is
painful.
non-traditional. I don't mean give her. I mean like anyway. You are noticing that there's both type here, Graina, cloven and regular hooves, but also you're seeing like big cat. And Reese, you do see a couple like hand scoops, Reese, where that dug this up. You're also both able to identify that if they were inside the boxes that were nailed shut, it would have required most likely hands to pry them open, if not, because none of the coffins, none of the wooden caskets were bitten into or broken or busted. They were all pried open.
I think we'll be sharing that with the group.
Yes.
Hey, we're getting raided by Galaxy Fest.
Oh, that's cool.
Thank you, Galaxy Fest.
We are in the middle of a Scooby-Doo D&D session.
No, Reggie.
This is Curseofstrahd Galaxy Fest, but they're in the village of Krezk, and they're discovering why graves have been robbed and bodies have been stolen. This is session 48. This group plays every other Tuesday, just so you know. Okay. Dr. Bone Mommy. That is awesome that we are in the session talking about graves being robbed, and we just got raided by Dr. Bone Mommy. Wow. That that is some irony right there. That is some irony. I'm here for it. That's awesome. That is awesome. Oh, you're anti-grave robbing? Okay, I'm sorry.
We are too. I am too.
They are too.
Both of
Your
They're
favorite bone.
They are investigating who was robbing the graves, not
And
them
I'm
doing
going
it
to be
themselves.
buried in order
Right
to-
now, we have a bone to pick with who's taking bones.
So, do you go ahead and get inside a box, or do you just lay down in a grave? Do you get in a box, let them nail it shut? What do you do exactly here? Asher, what's the plan here?
I figure we put me in a box and we bury me, and then hopefully someone stays nearby to watch, or at least wait until a hole has been discovered, and then so on and so forth. Follow me up to wherever I'm being taken.
Okay.
I follow his lead.
I would say, yeah. It's a grain of probably would have followed you, but that's fine.
Now,
I say nail.
did you end up casting Feign Death or anything like that?
I don't think anybody has it.
Okay.
I don't.
I don't.
I'm gonna play dead.
Okay. You're a possum.
I'm also going to do prestidigitation and make myself smell like death.
You're reborn. You already do.
I'm aware, but like I'm amplifying it so that they know there's new dead people.
Okay. That works. So Reese is probably one of the best ones to be hiding out at night, keeping an eye on you, with his abilities. And he wouldn't be alone because he has his companion, his ghost companion. So what do the rest of you do? Are you like sitting inside the house watching?
Is the grave near the house?
Yeah.
You tell me. Where did you guys end up burying him?
We don't know where the graveyard is.
They had personal ones for each house.
Okay. So yeah, we bury it in the backyard, I guess.
Of the house you guys are at?
Sure.
That would make the most sense, so we could like stake out inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
So maybe put the children in this house for the night.
Actually, what about that empty house? Just in the backyard of the empty house.
Oh, that one right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Maybe put the
so we can all
graveyard-
stake out there.
Because there's a couple tombstones there already, so you could just dig a fresh grave. I mean, the graves are all dug up, but you could take one of those graves and boom.
Awesome.
Okay. Okay. All the NPCs will be with the children, which are also NPCs. But all the NPCs are back over here. Do you want the entire party in the empty house? Except for Reese,
I'd be staying on the empty.
Reese, do you want to be inside the house or do you want to be outside hiding somewhere?
I'll be outside hiding.
Okay. You all also were given warmer clothes, jackets, stuff that you might need. But Reese, you were in a tree or you want to be on the ground?
Ground.
Okay. How nailed shut? Is it nailed shut at all, Asher? Or is it just like maybe like loosely nailed?
Yeah. Loosely nailed, yes.
Okay.
Nailed
so
with
you
the
didn't have Fosser or Beowulf nail it shut.
I probably had one of them nail it shut.
I can nail it shut.
And
I'm not asking for the nails to be bent or to be perfectly straight. Like they can be bent and folded and whatever. But
okay.
Each one is different.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay. I need. Well, Asher, you don't have to sleep. But I need all of you that do need sleep, which is everyone else. I need you to give me a Constitution save.
Oh. Gross.
To see if you fell asleep or not. DC's 15. You just got to roll above a 15.
Can I roll an advantage? Because I.
Oh, you get advantage because you're that, and the fact that you're outside. You're not exactly inside a warm house where there's a fireplace. You are outside in a tree.
That's weird.
So am I rolling high or low here?
You want to roll high. You gotta. It's a DC 15 to stay awake.
Okay, 18 on the die.
No problem. Okay. Did anyone roll under 15?
No.
Yes.
Okay. Beowulf, you did fall asleep. Okay?
Cool.
Yeah. Reese, what is your passive perception?
20.
And
Fosser would have probably gone to sleep too. He didn't roll that high.
We're like cuddling in the corner, just passed out.
Aw.
We're back in stakeout mode. We're on the second floor again, looking out the windows.
Yeah. Yeah.
it is very late, Reese. You are starting to realize that if you don't get sleep, you're probably going to have a level of exhaustion tomorrow.
Okay.
But as that thought is settling in, what's the moon look like tonight? Got to check that out. By the way, it does start snowing lightly, so you know. A little patchy. You do hear some distant thunder once in a while. Okay, the fog was very thick and it turns to patchy and there's a light drizzle. Okay. Coming from this direction, you hear two animals. But they sound like animals moving, but you hear whispers. Let me rephrase that. You hear whisper. Because one of them actually knows how to whisper. The other one thinks they're quiet. They're not that quiet. And rounding the corner right there, you see two hunched over figures. Both of them wearing hooded cloaks. One of them has a very long tail that I didn't look at the moon. I looked at the weather and not the moon, damn it.
I scroll further on the weather app for that one. Keep going.
It's all the way over to the left, and I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it is a waning crescent. So it's the first night of the waning crescent, though. For last night of the last quarter going into a waning crescent. So, I mean, you can somewhat see by moonlight. It looks like one of them has a donkey's tail. And the one with the donkey's tail isn't really walking. I mean, it's sort of hunched over walking, but almost looks like they're walking in like a 3-point stance. You know, the 3-point football stance. Mm-hmm. Okay? It's almost like they're walking in that to where it's like they're walking, but the front
are dragging.
Just one of them.
Okay.
And it's the same one. You know, so it's like they're walking in this 3-point stance almost. The other one is barely dragging their right foot. And you can tell that it's booted. You can't really see them that well. You can tell it's a female. And she's the one that you can't hear. The one with the donkey tail is the one that their voice is not that quiet at all. But you can't make out what they're saying.
Can I roll perception to make out what they're saying?
Not yet.
Oh, they're too far. Okay.
Yeah, they're too far. This is just when you're starting to make them out and everything. In the house, Graina's definitely still awake. Beowulf fell asleep. Fosser, did you fall asleep too? Okay. Graina, how dark did you let the house get? Does it look like everyone in the house is asleep, or do you have dark vision? Do you have low light vision? What do you have, Graina?
I have dark vision 60 feet.
Okay. So did you turn the candles or the lanterns down, blow the candles out, turn the lanterns down to where it looks like, all that you have is like maybe a little bit of a glow from the fireplace in the room?
I think so, yeah. I think that we'd try to make it look like the house was like vacant, so the lights would be either very low, if light at all.
Okay. Looking out the window, you're finally able, when they get real close to the gravesite, to make out the one with a donkey tail. And you see that their 1 foot is a hooved foot.
They're just partially shaped.
Yeah, the other one almost looks like a mountain lion's leg. And like the way the fur is and everything, and there's like this, it's weird. The front paw that is dragging is definitely a paw. It's not as human as the other hand. And you're able to totally see this now, Reese, as they've gotten close enough. The other one, Graina, that you're seeing, you can tell it's female, but you can't really see much about them. The hooded cloak is pulled up pretty tight and secure. Reese, you do hear the one is whispering so quietly you cannot make it out. The other one you hear say, we get this one, right? And you see the other one kind of nod their head. Mm-hmm. Was there dirt on the coffin?
Yeah, I'm buried.
Okay.
Yeah.
You start seeing the one that is in a 3-point stance start digging. And I mean, they look like an animal digging up, and then they start using their other hand too.
Okay, above table.
Yep.
I don't think if you discuss this, I'm not sure I was a part of it. What am I supposed to do if there's an actual problem?
It was never discussed.
It was never discussed, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got two party members asleep, one's buried in the ground, and another one is watching with you, so do what you wish.
I think that the discussion was that, I mean, like, above table was that he was hoping that they would take his body and we would follow where he takes it. But obviously, if they try to do something to the body, we would intervene. I just assumed that's what we would do. But yeah, we're supposed to follow.
I will observe for now.
Okay.
And Graina's gonna kind of like very gently like go up to the other two and kind of put her hand on both their mouths until they like kind of wake up startled. And then she's gonna like do this shush to her face and then be like, and try to like very low key whisper what's going on.
Oh.
What?
There's a donkey cougar.
A donkey cougar? What?
I don't know how to
It's a
explain
donger.
Like,
it's a donger.
No, a donger. Anything but a donger. That brings up
That's not a
something
donga. This is a donga.
Let me show you my donga.
The other one that's standing there produces a shovel that you assume had been like strapped to their back, maybe, and she starts digging at the other side.
It's working.
Yeah. Yes. Our
Peering
plan.
over the window.
And you've never seen a donger, so you know.
Oh yeah, she's like gaping with her mouth open, just like, what?
But eventually they get it dug up, and the donger jumps inside the grave. Asher, you immediately hear a thud. You already could hear shoveling because the one with the shovel accidentally hit the box, and they stopped for a second. They looked around to make sure nobody came out or saw anything, and then you hear the prying of the board. Asher, the lid finally is taken off, and
Okay.
yes.
Whenever I hear them start digging, I'm going to cast sleep on myself. Actually, never mind. That doesn't work because I cannot magically be put to sleep. Never mind. I am laying there as motionless as I can be.
I can see you like training. You're like, oh wait a sec, hold on.
This doesn't work.
Yeah.
Who you are.
Then you gotta get the tongue too. Oh.
Yeah, the whole like.
We're gonna play it off that this is what just happened. Okay, Graina, you said you woke the other two up, but now you have to wake up Lorelai and tell her what's happening.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
She went to
She's
bed
alone.
early. You drank
Yeah,
some expired milk.
She's alone, right? Wink, wink.
Yeah,
Okay. Didn't want to walk into an awkward
Kasimir's
situation.
with the children.
All right. So we're gonna walk. We're gonna kind of like tiptoe in and like hope not to die by by her waking her up. Feels like a bad idea, but we're going to do it for the safety of everybody. So.
I'm assuming she didn't even fall asleep in a bed. That she probably was near a window and just kind of leaned up against the wall.
Oh, well then we're gonna give her just like that little kind of like gentle shake, hand on the mouse still so she doesn't make noise, and then we're gonna kind of like motion for her to go look outside and kind of whisper, explain to her what's going on.
And what do you explain to her before she looks outside?
I'm gonna explain to her that there's a donker. Sorry, I love that name.
There's a what?
A donker. It's this like weird kind of humanoid mountain lion donkey thing. It's like tripod.
A donkey cougar.
A donkey cougar. And then she's gonna explain the other person. Not the donkey. And then she's gonna explain that there's another person who's like obviously like fairly humanoid and stuff like that, but's got stuff.
Don't you know what the cougar is? Okay.
Lorelai.
Why is it so weird?
Like they're digging
It's
up,
really weird.
being dug up right now. They're almost to the end.
How does his hips work?
Asher.
Did you look at his walking?
Sorry, what?
It walks in a 3-point stance.
Yeah.
I know what that
one
is.
leg. When football players are bent down at the line of scrimmage,
Hold on, let me do this.
Oh, okay.
they put down they're on their feet and then they put down one hand. That's called a 3-point stance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And that's how that one was kind of walking.
Go sports.
Yes.
Woo!
Yes.
Go sports.
Score the 8th inning touchdown.
Touchdowns.
Home
Yes.
The goal Balls.
Anyway, focus. So,
Focusing.
Asher, you feel the cool breeze and some of the snowflakes fall on your face as it is gently flurrying. And then you feel this hand slide under one arm and this paw slide under your other arm, and like it starts jerking you to lift you up.
Wording.
Yeah. Just
Wording.
jerking you off.
I'm talking about shoulders and arms, and you guys went there. I'm up near
Dude,
where his
wording.
shoulders are and his face, okay, and his armpits.
You
Okay.
also left the pause.
You said donger, okay? You started it all.
Fair point.
And also, how dare
There
you
was
try
the
to
first
keep
face
shame
palm of
us?
the night.
Anyway,
I think it was the second one,
okay.
but
Oh, it is the second one. I'll put it
Okay.
in.
I will let you while I'm
Yes.
doing other
I will.
things. So, Asher, you feel yourself being lifted up violently, okay, in a shaking motion. This is difficult, just so you know. Trying to describe this so that you perverts won't distort it is difficult.
I appreciate it.
Hey,
We have
if you
the
want to
buffer
get
setting
quoted,
on.
that's a great way.
It is not gentle, Asher. It is not gentle at all. You're going to take 3 points of damage as you are being... I can't even think of a word to use besides...
Lift it up.
Yes, but I mean the way he's being forcefully lifted up.
There you go. Forcefully lift it up.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. Bridal style, carried bridal style, with the force of force and desperation.
just say what you want to say and be quoted. It's fine.
Thank you.
You said
Asher, give me a performance roll. And you are trying to be dead, man.
I am.
And you are being hurt. I mean, claws are digging into you.
Is there any way you would let me roll at advantage because I don't have to breathe and my skin is already dead?
Do you bleed?
Ooh. It was what you consider blood.
Since I don't eat or drink, I think I would be severely dehydrated.
Okay.
So
You also said you
whatever-
don't have a pulse, so your blood would not
True.
be adequately flowing. So even if you did, it would.
So
like,
I think it would be
be very
like
slow. Anyway.
laying a open syrup bottle on its side, like
Johnny
some blood-
Fireheart gave you advantage.
Hey, there you go.
Thank you, Johnny.
Woohoo.
Johnny boy.
Good night, John
That's
Boy.
an 18 on the die, totaling to a 24. Thank you, Johnny. The other one was a 6.
Oh gosh. So, I know this didn't come up when we were talking to Baba Yaga the last time, but Muth is the dirt man.
100%.
As opposed to my arch enemy, the Sandman.
Yes.
Right.
That's the real BBEG, not Strahd.
Hey, yo, Trails, it's the one. Don't forget my son.
Thank you for that. That was good.
To include everyone. Yeah. I love me Metallica.
I love Metallica. Now, Seti has left.
I'll
which
DM.
No, I
makes
didn't.
me worried.
Dang, he's back.
Oh, now he's on the ground.
Oh. Let the body.
Start rolling death saves.
There was
Yeah.
right.
Okay, what is that in your hand, Gur? It looks like a dilation meter. What is that?
Okay, so here's my dice. Here's my dice, right? And it goes
Oh,
like
the
this.
dice. I see.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm a fidgeter, so.
Fair. I've been
So-
like wondering the whole time.
They get you up onto the ground, and they're kind of looking at you, sniffing you. I mean, you can feel the ones. You can feel the breath of the one as it exhales, sniffing on you. Those
Seti?
of you, yes, sir.
I'm going to try to quietly have my bow drawn,
Okay.
Oh,
just in case.
Okay.
I'm gonna look to everybody. This is when we like start following, right? Yeah. Okay. Start climbing out the
Oh, yeah.
window.
Reese, you can hear this. Asher, of course, you can hear it. What you hear is, you need to make sure his throat is intact. Make sure the throat is intact. Oh, yeah, throat. And you feel this creature grab your chin and forcefully tilt your head back as it starts examining your neck, sniffing it, and licking it.
He does notice that I have a scar across my neck where someone has attempted to slit Asher's throat before, by the way.
He immediately lifts up, lets go, and to someone cut neck. Oh, no. The master said it has to be an intact throat. Let me see. You see the other one shuffle over, and Asher, you yourself have said that you have poor circulation. You yourself have said you have therefore slow blood. So I'm going to also say that your sense of your feeling, your sense of touch is probably you probably have some dead ends on your nerves. So I need you to give me a perception at disadvantage.
Twelve.
It feels like somebody with sandpaper gloves is tilting your head back. Reese, you could swear the person looking at him, and then you feel something barely touch your neck that almost feels like spaghetti noodles. Reese, you could swear you just saw a forked tongue come out of this person's mouth and touch Reese's neck.
Reese or Ash?
Reese. Reese saw it. Asher felt it. Like
Alright.
wet noodle.
Oh, okay. Ought to be like, where's he standing then? Because we need to rescue him.
I think the cut does not look deep. I think the voice thing, I think the throat is intact. This one might be able to speak. The master will be very good if this one can speak. we might get extra food. Oh, yeah, the food, extra food. Hey, does extra mean I get more than one? Yes, we might get extra food for this one. We did good. Okay, let's carry him back. He's bigger than the last ones. The little people. He's a big people. I take the feet. Oh, no. You tied to back. I tied to back. I dragged. Reese, you see them tie Asher. Almost like the 3-point guard one is a gurney. And you see the other one kind of like strap Asher to that one's back. And they start moving. Headed towards the hill.
Gonna follow at a
You
respectable
guys are still in the
distance.
house. Reese, what are you doing?
I don't have dark vision. I'm grabbing onto somebody.
Be like her guiding dog.
Yeah. Whoever's slowest, I'm in the back with them. I don't have dark vision.
Reese does not have dark vision either. That's part of the problem.
Oh, right.
I am slow, but I have 120 feet of dark vision, so.
We
All right,
all
you take
must be
one,
nice.
I'll take
And
the other.
Grena has dark vision.
Yep.
I also do have light, but I don't think we're trying to be.
Nope,
Correct.
not yet. Not until I hear a verbal confirmation or panic.
Which would be a verbal confirmation.
I'm scanning
But
to see
also
if there's
be verbal
anything I can do. I'm seeing if there's anything I can do to put some sort of trace on it.
Short of shooting one of them or shooting Asher, with like hunter's mark, which I mean Asher wouldn't care if you put an arrow in his leg, it'll be okay. Other than the fact that they would immediately see that there's an arrow sticking out of Asher's leg. But yeah, short of that, now once they get outside that tree line, the even though it's only a waning crescent, there's just enough of that moonlight coming through the clouds, with it being snow, that you are able to get a good glimpse of them, a good read on them, Reese, to where you could follow them.
Is anybody in the house watching me?
You looked up there and you could have seen. I'll give you that you saw shadows because they have the fireplace was still lit, and because Grain and I talked about that she turned out she turned down the lantern, she blew out the candles. The only ambient light was from the fireplace, but you would have been able to see some shadow right there in front of the fireplace.
Okay, that person is going to see me turn invisible, courtesy of my shadow touched feet.
I want to make the
And
joke
I'm
that no,
going-
they would not see you.
Wah wah.
John Cena in the house. All right.
Yes.
That was for you, Johnny.
So by the time the other four of you, with Grena and Fosser leading the way because they do have dark vision,
I have dark vision as well.
I assume you would go first to the grave area to be able to just track them, following the tracks.
And what I'm also doing, Seti,
Uh-huh.
is I have a bag of 1,000 ball bearings.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just gonna drop one in like grassy area, in like far enough back that it's not going, and close enough to the ground that it's not going to make a big ping. But they should see this little trail of metal balls.
I'm not going to discredit that idea whatsoever, but I want you to know that one thing that few people recognize or pay attention to when they do invisibility and read is that you can still leave tracks, and you are walking through light snow, a dusting, so you are leaving footprints.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes,
But
and
one way or another, I'm trying to give them a way to follow me.
Yeah.
We follow it.
Yeah, sure.
I get you.
Reese, okay, I guess this is above table kind of meta, but back in the house we received a pair of boots that left behind animal prints that I know that was never explicitly picked up by anyone.
I am currently wearing and I'm attuned to slippers of spider climbing.
Okay.
So no,
awesome.
that wouldn't fly.
Awesome. Okay.
You also are currently attuned to cold toes.
And I am attuned.
That's okay. I'm used to it. Odeta's feet were freezing.
That's true. And she's a cuddler.
When the other four of you get over there, you can clearly see where the slippers are leaving footprints in the snow. And Graina, you know that he went invisible. You lost sight of him. You assumed immediately he must have. But you guys get down there. You see his footprints. You see also a drag mark where Graina, Fosser, because you could see it pretty well, that Asher was strapped to the one's back and he was carrying him, dragging him. Every once in a while you see where the donkey tail was in the snow and kind of brushing it. You can see that one of his footprints is hooved, and although there are drag marks behind him, because he has this weight on his back, the hoof is going into the ground in the snow a little bit further. The other one looks very, very paw-like, very mountain lion cougar-esque. And then you see a front paw that is also very, almost like a combination of a mountain lion hand, to where some of the fingers are more like paw toes, to where if he made biscuits, it'd look weird. You know how cats make biscuits, if he started making it'd look weird. The other footprints are booted. And you're following that whole path. Reese, how close do you want to get now that you're invisible?
Not that close, but within eyesight.
Okay. So you need to be roughly 45 feet away from them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You will get up that first hill to the road, and Asher, you hear. Reese, you can kind of hear. You had trouble hearing her, Reese, but Asher, you don't, because she's right there. Atto, are you okay, Atto? Do we need to take the road? Road easier, but road longer. Yes, but you are struggling. Do you want to take road? No, we climb. Let's just climb one more. Okay, we'll climb one more. That gets them from that road to that road. By the time they are at, I'll say 100 feet to this road, when they're crossing that road and Reese, you're right behind them, you guys are at the tree line to where you can see Asher being, reverse piggyback. That just sounds weird. But hauled up, and then you
C3PO'd.
C3PO'd. There you go.
Actually, though?
No, because C3PO was forward, wasn't he? Wasn't he forward faced, or was he rear faced?
No, he was on.
He was rear faced.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he was on Chewie's back, but if Chewie turns, then he was facing towards the people. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm imagining.
Were Chewie's head and C3PO facing the same direction? Or were they back to back? They're back to
Back to
back. Okay. Because that's how Asher and the guy that Asher and Reese just heard called Otto.
Okay.
Once they get to here, Reese, they then stick to the road.
Okay.
Once
I'm
they
still
are
following them. I have a climb speed, so hills
Okay.
don't bother me.
Oh yeah, not at all.
The hills never bothered him.
The other four of you, once they get on the road, they're able to make better time to where by the time you get to the road here, they are already like way up here.
Okay. Still checking.
Okay.
Still following.
All right.
Guiding our blind.
What's the postman motto? Through rain or snow?
Yeah, that's what we're doing. I don't know what the motto is, but I know exactly
I
what
don't
you're talking about.
Yeah.
Once you guys get to that road, are you going to try to pick up your pace?
What is the how far estimated is the distance between us?
Hold on.
Because I think
If it is worrisome that we will lose track of them, then potentially.
You don't think you're going to lose track of them, but I mean, they're easily 150 feet ahead of you.
Yeah. I don't have message as a cantrip or anything like that. Fosser does. Cough, cough. But
You guys are all four walking together. You don't have to call. You can just say, hey.
Oh, yeah.
Reese is ahead.
We should stop them before they get to the castle. Because in the castle, not castle, Abbey, touching it. If they get to the Abbey and they go inside, they'll most likely have reinforcements. So if we're going to stop them at any time, it would be them. Although I don't think Asher particularly knows where he is. His eyes are probably closed.
But, how do you want to stop them? We don't want to come off as hostile, do we?
They dragged him through the snow, but no, not particularly. Other than
You
the
want
fact
to draw us? Or are we just, what are you saying? Throw a snowball at them.
No, I was going to try and get their attention and then blind them, and then basically have everybody make a mad dash to surround them.
That's very hostile.
It's not. I wasn't hurting them.
You're blinding them. I would cut your head off. What's my scythe?
You wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to see.
I can see in the dark, unlike some people.
Listen.
Fosser,
Apparently they can.
The girls are starting to, well, not all of them because Graina's staying quiet, but the girls are starting to argue and they're getting a little louder.
Okay, girls, listen. Can I please have
the ladies?
Could I please have the broom?
Here.
What are you going to do with it?
I can go invisible for an hour.
Yeah, but the broom isn't.
I can see what?
The broom isn't invisible.
Well, okay, who's gonna question a broom up in the air? That's
wouldn't I technically have it equipped? Like, wouldn't my armor technically go invisible too?
Wouldn't it be the same as a vehicle?
I have no clue how this works.
It's a part of my equipment in my inventory.
I study is a broom a vehicle or an equipped item?
DM.
I would consider
anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it is on the target's person.
Fantastic.
Making an animated broom go invisible with you is a lot different than riding a horse, which is another living creature, and making it go invisible. Or riding in a wagon, which is 5 times bigger than a broom.
I 100% agree with you
that's
because
the
it says
problem.
wearing or carrying. I can't carry a horse, and I can't carry
No.
that,
I
but I
think the
can
broom,
carry a broom.
I
You can
don't
go
have a
broom.
problem with the broom becoming invisible with you. I'm going to hate this
Cool.
and regret this decision much later in my life, but at this present moment,
Yep. Someone clip this, please.
Sober Seti says that I'm leaving a
So-
note for Drunk Seti that he made a mistake.
Yep.
Listen. Do you have some kind of spell that would be able to physically keep them from moving forward without hurting everybody?
Technically, yes.
What does that mean?
Go do your shit. Let's see it.
Where is the technology in that?
Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna completely ignore Lorelai. I'm gonna jump on the broom, and I'm gonna.
You have to plan before you go.
He'll be okay. He'll
What's
be
the
okay.
problem?
Yeah.
You haven't planned yet.
He's fine. He's fine. He's got it all up here.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna fly in front of him, probably about 30, 25 feet or so, and then I'm gonna.
Does the broom make a noise?
That's a good question.
It swishes.
Depends what model
like,
it is.
Yeah.
It might go.
Did I put the suppressor on it or not?
I'll put the silencer on the broom.
Baba would have had it pretty souped up.
Yeah, for sure. I have a breeze. This is the first trinket that I got from this campaign. It's a breeze feather. Within 30 feet, I can talk to. When I get within 30 feet, I can talk to Muth. As if it's a small. I believe it says if it's a small whisper in the side of his ear, which I'm 100% okay with. Because I want him to like. What's that? Like.
There.
Ignore the map. Because I got to get rid of people.
I am intensely watching the map.
Ignoring it so
I
hard.
believe it.
No one has ever ignored anything harder than I ignored.
Screenshot.
What the hell is that?
Photo.
Enhance.
Patiently waiting. Feel like we're in danger.
What?
Okay.
Feel like we're in danger.
As you should be.
We're not in danger.
As we should be.
This is fine. No, we are fine. We're so
You
fine.
should be.
I feel fine. I'm the one being carried by these folks.
Yeah. But you also haven't given the signal because you don't know when you were going to get to the front door because your eyes are closed.
They also think you're dead and they want your vocal
Yeah.
cord.
Okay. Above table, are you wanting to get into the Abbey?
I will not answer that because that is meta.
Confidential.
We have not spoke about that.
It's in the red file.
I mean, it would take a minute to get you in the hole at least, but.
I mean, yeah, it was a while. You could have said, "Hey, stop me before we get to the Abbey," or "Don't stop me until I get inside." If they go there.
In the breeze thing, I would just let you know, like, we're here, or like we're ready. Just like let you know that we're ready.
Please
okay.
That's it.
Can I message with subtle spell and not move it?
Can you message with subtle spell what?
So that I don't have to move my lips or point. Still be dead, but like telepathically speak to someone with subtle spell.
I do have telepathy.
Yeah.
Cool. So, laying still dead, I'll say, I think I'm safe for now. They want my vocal cords.
You message that back. I would open up a telepathic link with you and be like, "Yeah, we want them too, butthole."
Am
Fosser,
I
you are flying,
inside?
right?
Not yet.
I'm flying. Yes. What were you gonna say?
I said, am I inside the Abbey yet?
No, you are not.
No.
You are almost to the gate.
I think we should at least know what we're up against.
What are you guys doing? Reese is invisible. Each of these squares is actually 10 feet, not 5 feet, just so you know. I forgot to resize the map.
I am also invisible and I am flying. And I have 50 feet.
Yeah.
So.
Are you
I'm
going to
just
tell the rest of
following the
us what's
tracks.
happening?
Waiting for
Am I gonna
direction.
Are you going to tell the rest of us what's happening? Because if you don't, we're going to freaking bust this party down.
I would fly back and let you guys know. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you letting us know?
I would tell you that sorry, it's Muth. If that Asher thinks he's okay, he believes that we need to scout the inside. So maybe we wait, but I don't believe that we. I believe that we stay ready.
Okay.
I feel like it will come across as hostile if he wakes up suddenly in the middle of them harvesting his vocal cords, and then the rest of us bust in being like, hey, leave him alone, where it could not be hostile if we don't do that.
I'm proud of Asher for having a plan. Not necessarily it was a good one, but it's the fact that we have a plan as a group. So I'm gonna give him this credit, and he gets the gold star for this time. He doesn't. Is this a good plan? No, but it's our plan.
So are you going to talk with him again, or what?
What do you want me to say?
It can be a real thing. I mean, there's like Lazarus syndrome or like auto resurrection. Like
Lazarus?
It happens. It means like when you're like almost dead, but you're not actually dead. Your body just stills enough that there is no like anything to declare life. Yeah, exactly. So it works. He is that.
I would open my mouth and you can use me like a telephone to talk to Asher.
What?
Asher, what do you want to do?
I feel
Are we
like
going in?
okay.
I'm like screaming into your mouth.
When you're being silly, I would say the same thing.
I thought the plan was for me to be captured and then we know what we're up against.
You are captured. Are we going in the building or not?
I don't know. I didn't think that far.
Oh my gosh.
Do you want to go in the building?
How are you guys talking to him?
I'm speaking in, I'm screaming into Foster's mouth, and he's telepathic.
I'm relaying it back.
Yeah, I'm using him as a microphone. It's fantastic. It's like a telegram.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm a can. I'm screaming.
Oh yeah.
I think he meant
they
like,
both
what
stop.
ability you're using.
They both stop moving, and Reese, you see her run around to the back, and she puts her ear. Well, she like. There you go, Reese. What you see is you see the one wearing the hood. Pull back her hood to put her ear against Reese's chest.
Whose chest?
I mean, Asher's chest. Asher's chest against Asher's chest against Asher's chest. So
Okay, I was going to be like, I'm sorry.
Reese sees her run over, take her hood off, and put her ear up against Asher's chest, And that is when you can see that the entire right side of her looks reptilian.
Fun.
But the left side of her has long hair and everything else, and I might have it reversed, but anyway. She puts her ear against his chest. And then you see her pull out a dagger, Reese, and cut the ropes that are binding them together.
Asher, say the word. Blizzard. Asher. Blizzard's
He's alive, he's not dead.
Whoa.
And you slide off of his back onto the ground.
Let's start moving forward.
Who says I'm dead? I'm gonna collapse to the ground like I'm still dead.
They will see Reese.
Okay.
Stand perfectly still because of steady aim.
Uh-huh.
Invisible.
And I'm gonna try to put an
Yeah,
arrow.
do you go uninvisible?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Jigs up.
Yep, we're running.
We have not even begun to jig.
She turns
jig is yet
around
to
to look
start.
at you, and she has a dagger in one hand that is clearly more of a knife than a dagger. And the other one, you guys were not up there on that side of that hill. You're down on the road. That's a...
Oh.
Yeah.
This is
That's
a
where I'm
wall.
moving
This is a wall anyway.
Oh.
And
We're
that
not-
is almost 100-foot climb. So,
Oh gosh.
yeah.
Obviously not reading this map correctly.
But once she sees me and I see the knife,
Uh-huh.
I just tell her, drop it.
Oh.
Drop it.
And you see a crowbar in his hands.
Both of you.
It's our body. We find this body. It's ours. And she's just staring at you like she doesn't know what to do. Give me an insight roll, Reese.
My passive is 20. Does that matter?
Yes.
Yeah. She looks terrified.
You may have found the body, but she was about to put a knife in it. So I'm going to say again.
I cut ropes. I cut ropes. I not cut body. I not cut body. I know. No, we know hurt body. We know hurt body.
I'm going to try. I'm intimidation.
Okay. I'll give you that at advantage.
I'm going to telepathically speak back to Fosser and say, "What are y'all doing? What's happening? Why am I being cut loose?"
They were on you, but I think Reese has it handled right now. So we're no need to wake up yet.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You see her slowly start to sheath the knife.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't say she, but he said
You're not there yet.
You can stay right there for about a minute, and I'm just gonna do a Mexican standoff with them until the rest of the group gets there.
I forgot I wasn't muted.
How long minute?
Let's just say you better hope my arm doesn't get tired. Don't worry, I don't want to hurt you. But you're going to stay right there
Fosser, do you go down there on the lower side?
I'm still like I'm on the broom, so I'm kind of flying still.
Oh yeah, you're flying.
I'm kind of keeping about 15 feet above them, wherever I'm at.
The one named Otto, I can name them now.
You oughta.
As we approach,
Or at least that one.
pull it.
He's just staring at the broom, holding the crowbar. What? We have to take the body. We have to take the body to the master. We have to. The master needs the body. He needs a throat. He needs a good throat. He has good throat. He has good throat. The little scar, but he had good throat.
Yes, his throat is quite lovely. I understand that.
You all are able to tell that she does have, like, the entire... Is it the right side? I think it's the right side. Yeah, the entire right side of her face is just reptilian. She does have a forked tongue. The hood is down. The left side, though, is long, flowing, whitish blonde hair.
Okay. That's
So
interesting.
you said, yes, he has a lovely throat.
Is everybody else here?
Yeah.
Are we?
Yes.
I'm being led by the hand. It's dark.
Yeah. You've been following me.
Yeah.
Xander, send me that picture so I can switch it out.
Yep.
Thank you.
If I can see, so can Lorelai.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't have dark vision either. Moonlight on snow, all that
Good.
stuff.
Mm-hmm. Never mind then.
Who's your master?
All right. Well, we have some questions for you. So sorry to hold up your little
About 100
Thievery
feet,
pen?
about 100 feet above you guys, on top of the walkway, you see almost a celestial-looking figure. Almost. But it is very much that of a fallen angel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Rena, go get your sister.
That's all my sister looks like. My sister's dead.
I am their
Fallen
master.
angel.
I am their master. Why
and you
are
can
you...
answer.
You can answer my question. Why are you bothering them? They're bringing me a dead body.
We're here because of the people of... What is the sound called again?
Krezk.
You care so much about it that you don't know the name of it.
Yes. We're new here. It's our first day. Give us a break. And we're wanting to have a conversation with you, okay?
Yeah.
I'm still visible, but I'd like to fly.
You're still invisible? Okay, hold on a second. I gotta make sure.
Will you come
All
down
we
and
need
have
is
a
the probable
conversation?
cause that you're behind the bodies missing. So thanks for that.
Can we have a conversation? Can you come down?
We are having a conversation right now.
Okay. Who are you? And why do you require...
And you're all hearing this. He isn't yelling, but you're all hearing this in your heads.
Oh.
Why do
His
you
mouth is
require
not
the
even
throats
speaking.
people?
His mouth is not even moving.
Okay.
Because
What do the
the
provide?
brides I've been making for our Lord Strahd cannot speak, and I need one to be able to speak for him to be happy. None of the vocal cords have been good enough. But a fresh body that just recently died might just work. An adult male? You have done good, children. You have done good. We get extra food. Extra food. Yes, Sato, you will get extra food today.
Perhaps we can help. How have you been extracting the vocal cords? You might be damaging them. They're very delicate, especially during extraction and the decaying process.
I am a phenomenal surgeon, young dwarf. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Insight check.
Okay.
I want to know.
I'm sure he believes it.
I'm sure he believes it.
Well, believe it, but I want him to. Is this person lying? Like, are they full? Like, can I tell if they're being like full of themselves?
Oh,
the sword that is in his left hand looks like
20, 16, 4.
The sword that's in his left hand looks like a very large scalpel. The dagger in his left hand is a scalpel.
Okay, if I saw the large scalpel, I probably wouldn't do an insight check. I'd be like, okay.
Okay.
Cool. So,
if no one else starts speaking, I have an idea.
Yes, Fosser?
What is a shove check? I'm just curious what the contest is here.
It is athletics for you, and it is athletics or acrobatics for the person being shoved. They get to choose.
Gotcha. Almost like a grapple.
Yeah.
Okay. I kind of want to get behind this guy and shove him off of the wall.
He has wings, just so you know.
He has wings.
I mean, he's angelic. He's
okay.
He had his Red Bull.
One with wings too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Seeing the wings, I wouldn't have done this, but man, I'm sitting here going,
It would have been cool if he didn't have wings, yeah.
Yes, Lorelai?
Oh, you make things for the Lord Strahd. Why didn't you begin by saying that? I thought we were just arresting grave robbers. How many brides have you made?
Well, the ones that are alive right now, I kept the first one. And this one is the 12th that I've been working on. The bodies down there, they've either been infantile or too decayed.
Everybody needs prototypes. These are my 6th try. And she'll hold up her gauntlets. I would ask though, you do have other specimens that have working vocal cords. Why not take it from them?
Oh, they are abominations. They're more pet than anything else. I need her.
Interesting.
I need her to have.
From what I've heard.
I am making Lord Strahd the perfect woman. I need her. Although the perfect woman would not be able to talk. I am making the perfect woman that can talk.
Oh. Ooh, I understand. Okay. So... Well, I am a bit of an engineer myself, as you can see. Do you mind if I take a look?
Very well.
There might be more at play.
Grab, help them bring the body in, and I will meet you upstairs. You too.
I've got this, and Lorelai
make
will
sure you're not followed anymore. I should not let you have extra food.
We have magics. They don't have the ability to be able to detect or predict that. The rest of the town doesn't. Speaking of which,
Tenier's floating disc, and I'll lift Muth up and put him on it, so that way he's floating.
Zayfree kind of steps back a little bit and goes, Master, they're like
Yeah,
you.
fine.
They are nothing like me. They're just elevated slightly above you. Yes, Master. And he will turn around and fly back towards the upstairs building.
I'll fly with him.
Lorelai will be grumbling underneath her breath. Yeah, sure.
And you're still invisible, right?
I'm still visible. Yep.
As she's walking.
Come
I'm
all
gonna
the way over
stop
to the
by-
next map.
Okay, cool. Oh, let me see.
I want to talk to our abomination friends.
I want to see what he's doing.
I'm naked.
Please tell me know what to destroy.
Oh, that's how I need to do it. Okay.
Ooh, next man.
I think that's the right
I'm just gonna
size.
follow him for an hour.
I think that's the right map. Yeah, that's
Hopefully
the
your
right
broom has a
size.
radio.
I can still talk in I'm still talking
Strahd
Muth.
FM.
Yeah. Strahd FM playing.
Strahd FM? Okay.
Despite all my rage,
He
I'm still
flies up.
just.
He flies up to this room
Oh,
right
yeah.
here. He flies up to this balcony, climbs over, lands, walks over, opens up that door, and walks into this room.
Okay.
Lorelai will look
Is
over
this
to Greta.
is
I've
this
been
open
waiting
over
to
here?
Yeah.
What do you
Okay.
mean by open?
I would fly over here then.
see.
Yeah,
Like-
that's
Like,
the
he's-
that open area is this courtyard.
This?
Cool. Yeah, I'd fly over that. Kind of stay a tower light height. Wait for the team.
Okay, so
Okay.
this is a door, and then that leads to this stairwell that goes up to this. And these are windows, yes?
I moved back over to where all you guys are. Did you jump
Oops,
up to
okay.
follow him, or?
Yeah, you're
You're-
not over
I'm
there.
back.
You don't.
Yeah,
you
you're
don't
not
even
over
know.
there. You're not over there yet.
No, I'm not sure where we're at. Oh, we're
Go
way
back
over
to the
here.
yeah,
Gosh,
you're way over
dang it.
there. But that's just
Gosh,
the upstairs where they are. They are actually
Yeah, okay.
right. He is in this above this room right here,
Oh, okay.
and Fosser is flying right around here.
Alright. Cool beans. Then let's slowly walk up this gosh dang tall hill.
No, you guys are almost at the end. I mean,
Okay.
literally, you are.
Um,
You're 45
Are
feet
the,
away from the entrance.
are the aberrants or abominations also kind of
Aberration.
tricking with us?
Yeah, they're slowly walking. Like they look like they're behaving like animals that were just beat, children that were just scolded.
Um, I'm gonna kind of keep pace with them.
Okay.
Are you always treated like that?
What you mean treated like? He not give treats. He gave. I get extra.
Exactly.
He giving extra food because we found good body with neck, good throat.
What I mean is, are you guys treated poorly, where you are not fed if you do not provide? If you are not deemed
We
good,
all poor. We
it-
have no
I-
money. We all poor.
Okay.
Why is he mean to you?
Yes.
That is mean. That is
Yes.
he not
He
not
does not
hurt.
give you as much food as you
You-
would like.
You
Correct?
should be able to eat as you please.
Oh no. Only eat when Cloven hit bell. And you're
Cloven.
noticing that she's put her hood back up and she's just slowly walking with her head down.
Who is
So
Cloven?
he gets the bell, and you get.
Is Cloven who we
Cloven.
just met?
Cloven. No, that is Master Abbott.
Okay, Master Abbott. Now who is Cloven?
Cousin Cloven hand out food. Cousin Cloven ring bell. He not always give food when ring bell.
I see.
Sometimes ring bell and not show up with food, but he hand out food.
So he is a.
Does he look like Master Abbott? Does Cloven look like Master Abbott?
No, Cloven cousin.
Cousin. What does Cloven look like? Like you?
No, not like me. He have red clipper claw. A clapping.
Oh.
He got red clapper.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
And he have 2 heads, 'cause 2 heads better than 1.
Yeah, that's true too.
And
why
and he played beautiful music.
Oh, I think we heard that earlier. When did Master become your master?
Master always been master. Since
Always
our little pup, Master been master.
Did Master create you?
I come from mommy.
Mommy. Okay. And who is mommy?
Hold on, I gotta pull up that file real quick. Dun, dun, dun.
Do you think they ate the Bellevues?
Bellevue, our last name.
Oh, you're very loud.
They do know him.
Oh, well,
sorry.
that's good. Who told you Bellevue is your last name?
Mom is Marzina.
Okay.
Marzina, my mom.
Do we recognize that?
No.
No. Okay. Okay.
By this time, you guys are at least inside. When you get to this gate right here, the lizard woman will unlock the gate with a key that she had around her neck, okay? And then come inside and let you all inside. And once you were all inside, she locks the gate and then starts walking again. But like I said, she has not spoke since everything happened.
Alright.
I want to give them both a potato.
Yeah.
As we're walking, you see, she kind of like, one shoulder is her like rock. She digs through it. There's a bunch of crap in there. And pulls out 2 potatoes. They're not holy water potatoes, just, regular old potatoes. And she's gonna walk up to them each individually, and it's gonna hand them to them. I think you've done very good work.
Potato! And he almost has
Hell
like a
yeah.
snout, and I mean, he just kind of digs into it and starts eating it very dog-like. I know that he has cat parts, but he has like a dog snout, and he's eating it very dog-like. And as his hood falls back, you see that the right side of his face is very wolf-like, including a wolf ear that's standing straight up. And the other side is very human.
Alright. So can I ask
She
how
will
many of you?
slowly nod her head and take the potato, and you see her put it inside a little purse.
I can
Is
tell
that for
you're
you
hungry.
later or for someone else?
You should eat. I have more. You're also very beautiful.
Thank you.
And I'll hand her another one. just in case.
You see her pull out the knife, cut it in half, put half in her pouch, put the knife away, and start eating the one half.
Who's the other one for? Do you have friends inside?
Yeah.
How many?
That's a very big number.
Big number. Okay. Well, I want to say as we go inside, we're your friends here. We're here to help. We don't mean you harm or anybody else.
That's what he said. And she kind of points over towards Reese, and the hand is very reptilian, like scaled and everything.
He speaks the truth.
You meant? You not want to hurt?
No, not at all.
Master said everybody would want to hurt us.
No. I think your master lies.
Only to go to sleep.
To go to sleep?
He lies down, go to sleep.
Oh, gosh. I would hope so. I mean, that would be weird if he slept upright. So, we're about to go in here, and as I said, we're here to help you. We want to do good, and that might include causing harm to your master.
Master will hurt you. Master will hurt you.
Master will hurt us.
Master will hurt you because he is the master, and he commands great magic. He is all powerful.
Powerful.
The stories that Brother Whelm told, and the stories that the quilt tells us, they tell us of how when he came from the sky, and he commanded, he rode in on the clouds, and he has been in control ever since. Brother Whelm and the quilt told us.
How exactly would he harm us or hurt us? Have you seen what he can do?
No.
Good. I don't want you to see. So, I want you to gather up as many as your friends.
Can I have another potato? Please.
Yes, you can. I toss him a potato. I want you to go in there and gather up as much as your friends as you can. And
he drops it and then goes after it like a dog.
It's adorable. Gather up as much as your friends as you can, and tell them that we are here to help. The reign of your master was.
What do you mean gather up? They're all most of them are in the in the madhouse, and then there's the other ones that are all in their own homes, but nobody can leave.
And why can't you leave?
You do this.
We are allowed to because we go get the bodies. She looks over towards Otto and she goes, he used to eat some of them, but I told him that they don't taste good when they've been dead that long.
No. A decaying body is not good for you either.
No. But because we are good at sniffing out bodies and digging up bodies, the master allows us to be able to go and sleep where we want. And we don't have to sleep in the madhouse. And we don't have to sleep in a pen. Just like his mom Mazerna. She doesn't have to sleep in a pen either. And Mishka leaves in the well. Oh, do not! Just as you guys are getting to the doors, she goes, "Do not go by the well. Do not go by the well."
Oh. And why should we avoid the well?
Because Mishka lives in the well.
Mishka.
And
who is Mishka? Another friend?
Cousin Mishka.
Cousin Mishka. Does she like potatoes? Perhaps I can give one to her.
I don't know. Mishka is he. Mishka is he.
Oh,
Mishka boy. But
my apologies.
Mishka. She looks around. She goes, Mishka has killed people.
Oh, I see. Okay, well.
Don't go by the well. Mishka is. What? Otto, what is word? What is word?
Murderess.
God! Yeah, God.
He's a god.
No, he guard.
Guard.
God. No, he God.
Potatoes good, eh? Alright. I'm gonna look at the rest of the party. What are we thinking?
And Fosser, as you're flying above, you can look down the well, and inside the well, you see 3 red eyes staring up at you from inside the well.
3 as in one being?
As in 3 eyes that are too close together to be 3 different people. It's definitely one person.
Okay.
But 3 red eyes.
As soon as I'm within 60 feet of Asher, he would know that message.
Okay.
And I would describe it as perfectly as I could. And essentially in like a help, fuck type of way.
It's like the SOS.
The figure that you saw in the well.
Asher is going to respond and be like,
and if you want to zoom in on that picture, you guys can.
Let me see.
Here, I'll blow it up real quick for everybody, even on the stream, to see. That is Misha.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, he looks friendly. What are you talking about?
I know I said 3, but you see 4 red eyes staring back at you.
Okay.
Wow.
Yes, that is a frog hand up there against the wall right there.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I'm gonna respond to Fosser and say, did we expect normal-looking folk when a hoof and a paw grabbed me out of a casket?
Bro, I'm just here trying to kill dead people.
Well,
the other
these
thing
are
you see,
not dead.
The other thing you see while you're flying up there overhead, invisible, over here in the corner over here, do you see the person in the corner?
Mm-hmm.
She has wings, but she is also chained to that pole right there.
I see.
Okay. So I'm flying over that, seeing that. I got you.
Yeah, you're flying over here, but you're flying over here, but I assume you kind of flew around a little bit, and then as you were flying, then when you saw that, you're like, okay, never mind. I'm just gonna stay over here.
Yeah. Is the party looking like they're heading north, or are they looking like they're heading into this area?
The party is outside of the gate. They look like they're getting ready to come through this gate.
Mm. Yeah, that would be an SOS. Tell the team. Like, hey,
something's in here. I wasn't expecting normal, but I wasn't expecting this.
You know,
Can we
very few people
respond to these messages? Was it
This is
like?
just me and this is just me and Asher, I think, right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wait, never.
Yeah,
Never.
yeah.
Eh,
Yeah, do not go when we go through the doors, because the master said to take you upstairs. But the master said to take you upstairs. That is where Vasilka is too. Vasilka is his newest friend. So when we go through the doors, we're gonna go through the doors, and every once in a while she'll take just a dainty little bite of the potato. It does not look like she's enjoying the potato at all.
Fair.
Right? But you see that she is eating it. When we go through the doors, we're gonna stay on this side. This side. This whatever side. There's words for this and words for that, but I do not know the words.
Okay.
But we stay on this side.
Follow your lead.
Okay, yeah, stay close. Do not when we get close to the other door, okay, you're gonna hear my cousins, and some of them make really weird noises. But they're okay, they're in their houses. They're home, they're okay.
They're just saying hello.
Mishka lives in the well, but Mishka can go anywhere. Not Mazurna. Mazurna can't fly. But she tried. She tried to fly. But she way over this way. This way. Okay. But we gonna go this way. And you follow. You follow me.
I can do that.
Siegfried.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Beowulf.
You have wolf in you?
I wish. That would have been really cool. But unfortunately, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Guy I trust. Guy I trust not lie, he not hurt me. What's your name?
Name is Reese.
Reese. I can trust Reese. Reese scary, but Reese not hurt me.
No. And this is Lorelai.
Hello.
She also will not hurt you. She's a friend.
Unless provoked.
Lorelai.
And then, yep. And then this is Grena.
Grena have wings. Grena have wings like Mazurna, and Grena have wings like Master. But Grena fly? Grena fly like Master?
If I want to, yes. Grena can fly. Yes.
Oh.
I don't do it a lot.
Oh. Okay. Just you four. Okay.
We have two other friends.
That Otto.
One of them. Oh, hello, Otto.
Hi, Otto.
Nice to meet
He's
you,
licking
Otto.
the potato juice off his hand. He's like, Otto.
Nice to meet you. We
I
have
would have
two other
started to
friends.
put out my hand until I saw that and then put it back.
I'm gonna lean in again to. I forgot the lizard lady's
Siegfried.
name. I cannot remember.
Siegfried.
I see that you are not. You don't seem to be enjoying the potato. I want you to eat, but I also want it to be something of your taste. Would you like something else? I will hold out a loaf of bread.
It's mush. It's mush.
This is yours.
She
Take it.
hands you back the half a potato. And she goes,
I'll
she
toss it
pulls
to
out,
Otto.
she pulls out the other half and she goes, I save for family.
How about you take one for yourself and one for your family, and I'll pull out another loaf. I have 2 loaves of bread, so I'll go both to her.
Yeah. What does the well lady like? Or man?
No.
Well man.
Well man, very mean. He's very mean.
Even if I give him 3?
What? He only like meat and flesh.
Okay.
When master have scrap, when master have failure, it go in the well.
Well, that's good to know.
Mishka eat. Mishka like flesh and the inside of flesh.
Well, that's quite comforting. Thank you, Siegfried. Okay. Then while we pass the well, I'm not gonna get any closer, but I do want to throw a small piece of jerky, like, try and make it, like, onto the ledge so they can come up and get it if they want to, or leave it.
How close to the well do you get?
15 feet at most.
Oh, okay, 15 feet. Okay, toss it. Okay.
I can throw. I can throw.
No, that's fine. It was just she was gonna stop you if you tried to get too close.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
I'm dumb, but I ain't an idiot.
It is 10:03, kids. We should probably wrap it up for the night. My alarm went off already to remind me that, hey, we're getting close to the 10 o'clock hour. But this is the Abbey.
Okay.
And the reason I love the Abbey so much is because of Siegfried, because of Otto, because of Mizerna, because of Mishka, and because of the... Do you remember the number, Corbin?
The number for what?
The number of mongrel folk at the Abbey?
Oh, mongrel folk, that's what they are. I was trying to remember what the name of these people are.
I could look it up, but it's high double digits. High double digits.
I think it was like 40 something.
It was higher than that.
Was it?
Okay.
Is it 86 scientists?
Yes, I think it's 86.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's right around there.
I know that Ham just had a cold shiver down her spine.
I kind of cut my teeth on Ravenloft and everything when I first started playing back in the 80s. And mongrel folk come from advanced D&D. There was actually one of the domains of dread was very much an island of Dr. Moreau.
That's cool.
And it was just full of mongrel folk. And I've always loved mongrel folk. It is so cool.
I didn't write it down. Well,
but
cool. I have fallen in love with them. Bayo's like, I am going to protect them at all costs.
We are going to get deeper into that. I wish we did not have to wait 2 weeks, but we are going to get deeper into that, y'all.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of fun role play, so please come back in 2 weeks to see these lovely people, meet them, get to know them. And
they don't have to wait 2 weeks for me, buddy.
Nope.
I'll see them tomorrow.
You will be back tomorrow night. You will be back tomorrow night. So,
right.
With that being said, I love you. I know they love you. Thank you for being here. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Thank you all for watching. Have a good night. This has been Fates Rejects, and we are out.